So, you guys ended off the session getting the shit kicked out of you by a bunch of dudes on a car. Well, they weren't in cars. You guys fought them on foot. They were just like, "Hey, we're gonna take this to the streets," and you guys got out of your cars all nice and gentlemanlike, and then beat the shit out of each other. And then, you guys found loot, did loot, and at the end of the fight, Adriesta got turned into a fiendish version of a coatl. And that's where we left off. It was pretty simple last session, actually.
Oh, I made a note. They left their vehicles.
We could do something with that in the morning.
Yeah, we can.
So everyone is barely alive after that fun time. Cool. Echo will slowly come back to consciousness and see the giant coatl and just go, not quite what I expected. Heavenly snake.
Go ahead and make I don't know, just like a general perception check, I guess, or insight. Probably insight. I think insight makes more sense in this one.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know.
Yikes. That poison's fucking with my perspective.
That is unfortunate. Well, even if you weren't poisoned, which you're poisoned from. If you were poisoned from yeah, because you would do it almost at the end of combat, so it probably happened right there.
The disadvantage is from exhaustion.
Okay. So then, yes, that it's a fiendish coatl.
Echo will just, Aziz, maybe you talk to this one. Giant demon flying snake.
I mean, everyone else we saw Adriesta turn into this, right?
Yeah, you guys in the middle of combat, like as she was getting struck down, you guys saw her like bloodied, beat up, like weary, and then after like a pretty big hit towards the end, she kind of just like her form kind of started to dissipate, and she kind of shaped into this thing. Give me 1 second.
Sexy.
Okay. Forecaster, insight. Taxi, give me a reminder when you get a chance to, please.
What?
I'll look and roll 20. Anyways, the creature just kind of looks to you and needs to pull up its stat log because I forget things. Hold on. Sorry. I have a lot of background stuff going on my computer today that I forgot to close. So, I need to find stuff. It is right here. Okay. So, the creature just kind of looks back and forth as if, like, nervous, but not like, I don't know how to explain it. It just looks like she's looking back and forth to each of you as if, like, hesitant to answer, as if nervous in different ways, like, almost as if a fearful nervous. Good.
Sorry, seeing her look fearful, I'll kind of reach out my hand to her, saying, "Okay, it's okay." And if she lets me touch her, I'll cast heroism on her.
It doesn't look like frightened. It looks more like nervous to speak. After a few seconds, you hear in a like almost like a crunching voice. Yes, I am Adriesta. Well, I am in pain from the fight, but no more than the rest of you.
Is this form normal? Will you go back to your human form eventually, or your tiefling form?
This is my true form.
Then how did you transform into the tiefling that we were shortly accustomed to?
You see. Oops, hold on. As I switch back because I'm a little slow with stuff today. Is it on this stat sheet? I'm looking at two different stat sheets for this person. Hold on. So, the creature responds by, instead of saying anything, you see its body begin to like transform. And this isn't like a magical overtaking transformation. This is a like physical, the body is changing and shaping and morphing. And it turns into the creature that you saw before. The tiefling human. Or the tiefling humanoid. Coatl. Yes, that is why I tried to keep my true form hidden, as I knew it could raise alarms for individuals. Unfortunately, I have been here in Avernus for longer than I would like to have admitted, and it has corrupted my true form.
Are you Serpent of the Heavens?
She... give me 1 second, actually, before I answer that. Let me see something else. Come on. I know I got shit going on, but it doesn't need to be that slow. She, walks over to you, Echo, and she begins to... Fuck, hold on. I didn't look at the range on that.
She walks over to you and begins to fuck.
Oh, okay. She kind of looks over to you, or she walks over to you, and then she puts her, like, she puts two fingers together and taps your forehead. And as that happens, you guys see Echo kind of lean back as if falling asleep. And she kind of catches him by the armor, and you see him enter, like, what almost looks like a trance state. And Echo, you are racked with the same vision that you were before. Perfect sequence as you saw that dream the other night. And then you wake up, and she nods her head.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was so hesitant to speak with you about it. It is quite a message to share. But I thank you for your trust and understanding, even if it was fearful. Why trust us with guiding us there?
She seems to hesitate, as if wanting to speak, but not knowing the words. She looks to you and says, "As I spoke to you in my dreams, I was once by Zariel's side as she flew into the hells to fight. I was lost in the fight. Now I seek to join back by her side, if it is all possible. And unfortunately, those I have met along the road have been nothing but devils, demons, and fiends of not the so willing to help types. You were the first group of people that seemed beyond evil, is the first words that come to mind."
And when you say to be back with Zariel, do you mean as she is now, or what she was before?
I do not know what she is now. That is why I wish to join back by her side, so that I may be rejoined with her, as it once was, when we first came down. When we first attempted to slay the evil creatures that attempted to war on the material plane.
Of times in Elturel and of times in Avernus, heard may have fallen.
Well, then maybe me joining by her side can bring back a semblance of what she once was.
Would be nice, but very, very fearful of what could be of you of her. Be safe, but if can help, want to.
The dreams I sent you, they were meant to act as a messaging system in order to have you help me guide my way to her fortress so that I may meet her. That has obviously been slightly set to the side since our little golden elephant has been stolen. But I would still like to go on this journey and have you all assist me if you would.
So, I'm confused. Were you sending the dreams to the elephant or to a bird?
Points to the echo. It was going to use the one that could understand it the easiest, and considering him being a cleric and the symbols that he wears, I figured he'd have the most understanding of the creature I used to be. That he would have the better understanding of what I was trying to do. Who I was, and who I'm trying to be again.
Okay, I just have one question, but it's not for you. Echo, may I speak with you just a moment, please?
Echo will head any direction that Ty needs.
When the fuck were you going to tell us that you were having dreams about the giant snake thing?
Told yesterday. Well, told earlier today.
That is true. I slept super hard. It's like I was out for a week.
Echo, what the fuck?
Understandable. After meeting Impaled Man and deciding to leave him to his fate, many things got in way. Then, with Lulu taken, a lot happened short amount of time. Was like only 8 hours ago, but feels like a week.
Right, well, I will leave you to your conversation and stand behind taxi with my mouth closed.
With your what?
Mouth closed.
Yeah.
So.
He's whispering sweet nothings in your ear, Taxi. Don't worry about it. Let it happen. Anyways.
No, not you. Intentions good, and glad you understand. Lulu must come first, but if hoping all aligns will take you to Steel Tower, will take you to Flying Fortress. Zariel most likely knows we are here, and hopefully will guide us on our path, just as I know those that we follow guide as well.
Do 1 second. And never mind. She kind of just nods her head and says, well, then I guess our first goal is to rescue Lulu, and then afterwards we could find ourselves there.
Found solid plan. First plan, though, if all these surprise guests are done, might want to lay down for a bit.
Are you guys attempting to take a short rest or a long rest?
I mean, I don't know about y'all, but even with health upgrades, I got my fucking shit kicked in.
Oh yeah, no, I got very few spell slots. I went down twice. I'm at 1 HP.
Yeah, I don't got it in me.
We took what we can. Scavenged. Hide out by rocks, by all the vehicles, might add extra cover or dissuade anyone thinking we might be bigger than we are. Rest for a night and continue later. Yes?
That's fine.
That sounds like agreeable to me.
So it's time to roll my first set of dice for the night then.
Out of curiosity, do I get like 5 points of lay on hands healing now? I was at
Yeah.
0 before, but when I level up, do I just get the 5 immediately?
Yeah, it's equal to your level. If it's
Okay.
equal to your paladin level, times 5.
It is.
It's a totality thing, not a
I was-
multiplicative thing, so.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't like have to long rest to like get it back, so to speak. Like I didn't kick until a long rested or
There's
something.
some features that will not apply, so like certain resources like lay on hands, spell slots, you would get the new stuff. New features as in like I don't know a specific level thing. Like if you were to get like a new version of Divine Smite, I don't fucking know. You wouldn't get that until the long rest.
Got it.
But anything that's like an innate resource, like key points, taxis, like extra hunter's mark stuff if you were to get a proficiency bonus upgrade, spells for the cleric and the other guy, the sorcerer, those things come in naturally. Like your specific like class features or subclass features or racial features, those will come in after long rest.
Got it.
So, I need to roll dice. Hold on. Let's see. Fuck. Where are they? I lost them. Hold on. There, isn't it? That is it. Okay, yeah, hold on. Okay, cool. So, I hate this is alphabetical order. Actually, throws me off. So, as you guys are kind of laying around, waiting behind this rock for just kind of rest, not relaxation, for a little bit of respite away from what is the painful wastelands of Avernus, you guys feel a small rumbling on the ground. It seems to come from all around you. And then suddenly, you see the ground between you guys, beneath you, begin to crack open. And after a bit, you see a narrow crack in the ground that seems to open to what looks like almost like a cavern beneath the ground.
Have we taken our long rest at this point, or is it
Nope.
partway through the night?
This is like why you guys are attempting to rest.
And where is it?
Just between you guys. So like if you guys are resting like by this rock, it'd be like here.
Oh, it's just like through the middle camp.
Yeah, it's just like through the middle of your camp.
Okay. That is a problem.
Echo, what's your passive perception? I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but
My passive perception is 17 right now.
you see movement inside of this crevice.
Movement, creatures, living beings.
And I was just getting fucking comfortable. And I'm apparently French too. Pull
I'm
out
French when I'm sleepy.
silver greatsword.
Okay.
Wake everyone and just get ready for what it is. But Echo, still not feeling 100%, is going to go ahead and I'm gonna use a 3rd level cure wounds on myself because your boy's hurting.
You are within 10 feet, so charisma.
Okay.
+3.
Yeah.
So as you guys
I already remember as well.
kind of prepare yourselves and take care of your guys' selves, you guys begin to hear the movement come upwards, as if there's some sort of like ramp that you guys don't see or something, as if the sounds get closer and it sounds like not a small amount of noise. It is a rumbling. There seems to be a large number of creatures coming from this hole.
I think it's best if we move
Actually, I
locations
think it's-
rather than just stay here.
I think it's time that we get the fuck out of here. Sheath the greatsword, start sprinting for the car.
Yep, go to the card.
Is there any motorcycles?
No, for
You guys have to put soul coins in them. But you guys
Nope.
can take the
To the car, we'll get your bike later. Now just pick up Echo by the scruff.
Oh, yelling at Infernal Echo.
So, as you guys begin to run away, you guys see a large number of creatures begin to pour from this hole. This is literally a percentage of them, as they continually pile out, looking to grab anything that seems to be close. And they keep swarming and swarming out of this hole. You guys have seen probably at this point, as you look back, about 20 of them. And there seems to be more coming.
Keep running.
Okay, cool. You guys make it to your car.
Yep.
okay.
What do you guys do?
Get the fuck out of here.
How big did you drive off?
Yeah, I mean, I assume they're still swarming.
Yeah, they're still coming.
So then, yeah, we peel the fuck out.
Alright, so you guys begin driving away. I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody.
Okay.
That was not on my bingo card.
No, that is not what I was expecting at all.
It's the first one, so 14.
Con?
Yes, Con. I think...
Oh, fucking.
Well, Ty is the only one that... Ty, you have advantage. No, you don't. You roll straight because it's the fucking...
Right, because
you
I have heavy armor.
fire resistance and heavy armor, yes. So, everyone passes, except Ty. Taxi, you
The biggest modifier in
barely
the
fucking
group.
failed. Or you barely succeeded. Like, you
Okay,
feel
I
the heat
figured
is
it
starting
was-
to overcome you.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if it was just a little bit lower, you would have fucked up. So,
Paladins being proficient in wisdom instead of con is the dumbest shit.
I agree.
You're wise enough to know how dumb that is.
What the fuck do I use wisdom for?
I just want to hit things.
I mean, to be fair, mind control divine smite would probably fuck on somebody.
So, after you guys begin to drive for a period of time, you guys see a large, not large, an enormous pile of bones that are scattered throughout a small area. It looks to be probably 60 or more feet of just large bone, like large piles of bones, kind of scattered intermittently and sporadically through a small area. You don't see any creatures hovering around the area.
Might be.
That doesn't look good.
Might be a result of battle or creature left behind. You could test the area if drive close enough and taxi, shoot lightning arrow at it, see if react.
She did it. What?
Area of bones. See if bones react to being shot at.
Aren't we like driving over bounds?
No, you guys see them right now. You guys are like
Oh.
approaching. You guys have not ridden into the areas.
I also have a suggestion. We still desperately need rest, so maybe we
Mhm.
don't poke the giant pile of death. Quite literally.
True.
Yeah.
I love to fight just as much as you guys, but I don't have much left in me, which means most of you have nothing left.
Right. That's very true. Just curious, but curiosity may be from exhaustion.
Curiosity puppy killed the crow. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that's the
and
thing.
curiosity killed the cat.
Are you that sounds very racist. Actually, they both kind of are. Oh my god, am I the racist one?
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
It's not racist if I say it.
That's That's very true.
You can't use that word. Only we can use that word.
Oh my-
We keep driving, Jugger. Trying to find a even inkling of a safe place to rest.
Okay. So I gotta roll again. So
If stopped there, it could have ended up boned.
right. So,
Adriessa just starts picking me up and getting ready to throw me out of the car.
wait a second. All right. You guys find what seems to be a large crater in the ground, very similar to the one that you saw with the meteor before, except this time there's no rock in it. You see holes in it, like just let's roll dice. 3 holes in it, like not just sporadic random holes in this crater. So like the crater is, please put your attention to maybe my thing will work to this area as I draw a thing for you. So let's assume it's gonna be nope, it's that big. Hold on.
Oh,
I have to have it linger. It is that big. There are put a hole where this rock is. I can't ping, hold on.
I was gonna.
There's gonna be a hole where that rock is, where this rock is, and then where this rock is. Just for easy symbols.
Weirdest looking bowling ball of my life.
There, now you can ping the rocks again.
It's just the 3 rocks inside. Not the one that it's centered on, but the 3 in the
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
just to keep it easy.
cool.
Oh, I'm fucking.
How deep the
Good
crater?
enough.
It is
Was it this one?
when you guys approach it, it's hard to get a semblance without actually approaching it. From your distance, it's about the same depth as the one before, so about 20 feet deep, but it's hard to get like an exact idea without getting closer. I don't assume you guys go close to things unless you guys specifically say it, so.
It could be either lair of creature or might be a good place to hide out. Lower terrain, less things looking across for us. Or another weird thing to send me to space. Did not enjoy space. Thoughts? Go closer or
I'm all for going a bit closer.
I mean, I think our best choice is to try to get rest next to the crater and then just investigate it in the morning. No
Might be-
sense dungeon diving
Didn't we
now.
literally just talk about the girls and the kittens?
The what?
The girls and the kittens. Curiosity. Hell is unfortunately not a place that we should try to push our limits or our luck.
I mean, I don't see anything in there.
Right. We also didn't see that that thing was a giant lizard thing, or that the other thing was a demon. Or, you know, any of the, I don't know, like 4 vehicles that have just suddenly appeared.
I mean, we saw him eventually.
but could take a quick look, see if safe. You stay car on, and if anything move at all, we get back in car and peel out of here. But until no, not safe could be only place for rest in a while.
But I'm not letting you go any alone. Aziz, you are quite deranged, yes? You are quite deranged, yes? We'll leave you with the car. It's not hard. This is the controls. And I'll quickly show him how to drive.
Immediately crashes.
Well, unfortunately,
into a
there's
rock.
no horses here, so be careful.
I'll hop out of the driver's seat. If we're going to be in the fight, I should be there.
Fair.
Well, what's your plan? Lead on.
Moving to where character is.
Follow them as well.
Okay. Aziz, are you staying in the car?
But not going anywhere.
At the edge of engine noises, so you know, demonic screaming.
Yeah, it's you don't hear brum, 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 you hear like
Just like when my chauffeur would drive.
or it's like a mix of both. It's like brum, 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 brum. Adriesta will stay with Aziz.
Okay.
Imagine where you're going.
Do I want to go down the hole of death? Yeah, sure, fuck it, let's go.
Okay. I'll take a look around within the hole, see what I see.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Honestly, there's nothing you can gain from being at the top of the hole. You can see the 3 giant holes in there, probably about as big as they're circles to be. Maybe a little bit cleaner, or like more. They look more like burrow holes as you get closer. But that's all you can gain from right now. It does look like this crater doesn't look to seem to have like any semblances of heat, as if something had hit it anytime soon. It just seems to be a large crater in the ground.
As Nigel walks up, I'll kind of playfully punch him in the shoulder and give him my new 5 of lay on hands. And say, well, are you ready to get your ass kicked again?
Get my ass kicked every day, so yeah, let's do
It's
this.
the life that we chose, is it not?
I didn't choose to be here, but I've got no choice but to be here.
Question:
That's fair.
If can take the time, how much rope do we have, and would people mind waiting a bit? Might be able to check something.
I am a soldier, so I have some sort of rope. Look
I
in
have
my
I'm
bag.
pretty sure I got
Hempen
some
rope,
too.
50 feet. Or
Everything's
Yeah,
rope
like
for kinky.
50.
Yeah, I have 50 foot of hempen rope.
Okay, I have. So we got 100. I have I have 30. So that makes 130. Taxi, how much did you have?
50.
If I have time, can tie rope together and tie to Echo while Echo ritual cast detect magic. Tie to Echo and I go down, and if I squawk for help, start pulling me out.
Well, here's my rope, and while you do that, Ty's eyes will kind of begin to glow like sun orange as he uses a divine sense.
What does...
Fae Fiend, Undead, and I think Celestial.
I'll make that behind total cover.
I would have pinged Adriesta with that. Fiend or Fae? Fiend or Celestial?
Celestial corrupted, so yeah, Celestial probably.
That was a tiefling.
Making it up in a weird way. So wiki dot, here I come. Divine sense, presence of strong evil registers. Blah blah blah. You know the type: celestial, fae, fiend, or undead of any being whose presence you sense within 60 feet. But I don't know its identity, such as the vampire Count Strahd von Zarovich, for example. That's literally written in there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So fae, fiend, undead. No fae, sorry, just celestial, fiend, or undead.
So, Taxi, how much rope did you have?
50.
60 feet,
so
not behind total cover. Okay.
Yes.
So
You don't get anything.
I assumed not, but it doesn't hurt because I have 4 of them and I've never used it.
cool. So between the 4 of us, we have 180 feet of rope. So if we tie that together, I'll be able to check around quite a bit.
This is like a Venn diagram now.
Let's find the radius of a circle.
120.
120.
Oh, that's basically. Oh, that's like a one-turn thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's instant.
Sonar pulse.
It's
it.
instant and it lasts until the end of your next turn. So it would like outside of
6
combat,
seconds.
it's like a ping.
Yeah.
You get the knowledge and then it goes away.
All right. Can we say that we had the time to tie those all together, tie to Echo, and have him finish his ritual cast?
Yeah, in 10 minutes you guys would have plenty of time to tie ropes together and find ends and stuff. It would probably come down to more like 160 feet.
Okay.
Maybe, let's do 150 because it's easier to track. And that's
Sounds
the
like
only
a
reason
plan.
why. And that's more than enough. So you guys have 30 extra feet, and then he gets his full extension. So when you are walking down this, like down up until like, I can't draw. Actually, yeah, I can. Hold on. Well, I would be able to draw if my shit wasn't in my way. Hold on. So we're gonna use. Oh, fucking bitch. Hold on, I have to dry everything out of my fucking way. So we're gonna say this. So once you get to like, please don't fuck my shit up. Here, your movement speed becomes normal. When you're going down into that circle, that one I just drew, you're doubled because you're like going down a slope, so you're able to move quicker. When you go back towards them, it's halved, so it takes extra movement to get there.
What if, like, per action they're pulling on me? Would that give me normal speed, or?
They would have to spend their actions doing it, like ready to actions. Hey, as on Echo's turn while he's moving, we're pulling him to assist him. They would have to spend their actions doing it, and then yes, that could. It won't increase your speed, but it give you enough strength to, or to give you enough like boost. I don't know how to say it. To normalize your speed.
Okay.
So. You've got nothing magical yet.
Now we got the beard on a leash.
At the bottom, so far still alive, so good sign for now. Can I do a general perception check from here, see if there's anything odd from the bottom of it, or when I'm looking up?
Sure.
Okay. We'll be at disadvantage, but I'm going to use a Kinku recall to just make it a straight roll.
Okay. Okay. You don't see anything. It is a crater. You look up, you see Avernus. But as you kind of listen in for a few seconds, you hear buzzing.
Does it sound familiar to the buzzing that we heard earlier from what took Lulu?
Faintly familiar, but not exactly the same.
Some type of buzzing, almost like the hornets that took Lulu, might be in holes. Should Echo check, or should we leave?
I mean, I don't think this is the way that the bug was going.
No, you guys are going towards south from where you were currently.
Yeah.
Going towards the Stygian dock. I need everyone to make a... Let's see, what would that be? Let's do insight from everybody, quickly.
Inside.
Including Aziz, yes. Even though you're not directly with them. Is that everyone who has, whatchamacallit, rolling with disadvantage? Exhaustion? I don't think many people have it.
I don't have exhaustion.
Nope. I don't have any.
At least I didn't have any written down.
I think just me and Ty has it.
So, you guys, after a few moments of like stopping and thinking about it, all of you guys, I'm gonna say all of you guys because your checks are all high enough collectively, realize that you have to earn where you're gonna rest soon. Otherwise, you guys are gonna continually travel and get interrupted. Hell is being hell. So you're just, at this point, your characters realize that you're gonna have to choose your battle. Or choose your area / moment / thing.
Did everyone just have the same epiphany that I had?
Yeah, hell sucks.
Do you think that we could find like a bunny rabbit or something? Do they have those in hell?
Now,
What?
I could throw you guys a bunny rabbit. You're not gonna like the bunny rabbit you find.
They
Yeah, I heard
call
they
it the
seem
bunny
cute and
giraffe.
fluffy. The bunny giraffe.
Should you be coming back?
Might, if could climb out, but if this is spot, might have some advantages.
Also,
Could
sorry to interrupt. I want to remind your characters of this. Your guys' character think for a moment and realize that you could probably also backtrack to the 2 previous areas you were at and attempt to choose between those as well, unless you guys want to move forward and attempt to find a new spot.
Seemingly infinite horde of where the fuck those are. A graveyard of skeletons
Roll.
or bees.
What's that be? Roll. You can choose, Nigel. Roll religion or roll Arcana.
Oh
Arcana's
yeah, I'm gonna
not
fucking go
strength, but-
Arcana. Of course I will. No, I'm going fucking religion. I'm gonna use my insight. It's the same thing. 18.
Your best recollection of those creatures are you guys actually saw them when you fought I don't know if you got his name actually, but the vampire dude, Gideon. I don't remember if you guys got his name, but his name's
we got-
Gideon.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah, we saw them. I was just making
Yes.
a joke.
They're called Dretches, and your character knows that they are incredibly weak.
Hmm.
Almost the same comparison as a bunny rabbit, but there was a ton of them. You guys saw at least 30 of them before you guys were actually able to take off, and there were more coming. So,
oh,
but there was a cavern of some sort where they were coming from, so that could potentially be a safe spot to rest if you were able to save the area. And then there was the piles of bones, and then there's this. Or you guys could continue to move forward and try to find another fight to
Alright,
pick.
so it's a 30 dredges, possible fuck bees,
Enemy.
or some unknown skeleton shit.
I
Okay,
echo
can we
votes.
use? No, actually, I have a question. Can we use our vehicles just to run over dredges? Just like lawnmower them.
Yes and no. Your vehicle would be able to hit a certain number of them, but after a point, it would stop or potentially get damaged permanently.
Okay.
Especially with that many of them. You'd be able to get chunks of them, but if they were grouped up enough and you got caught by too many or you hit too many at once, it could damage your vehicle beyond repair.
Okay. That's everyone else. I think. Dredges might be fun.
You guys have not encountered... If Echo's premonition, like idea is correct, what he's thinking, you guys don't know the actual strength to compare to those giant bee creatures.
No, we have somewhat of a reference.
You guys
since
have hit them and saw it run, but you don't know how strong they actually are. You never saw it fight.
Indeed, we're heading straight for a hive to save our friend.
Again, could get attention from Hull while Taxi shoots arrows, and you pull me up, waiting for whatever to come out. And if not what we need, get in car and go back to previous location.
Well, if we have to fight something and we're already standing here, then might as well be this.
Okay.
I will second that.
Taxi, prepare bow. Once in range, shoot what's chasing me.
I'm ready.
Okay. So what are you guys gonna do?
I ain't get no sleep because of y'all. So y'all ain't get no sleep because of me.
Oh, God. I'm gonna pull out my.
And speak in real life right now.
Hand crossbow and just prepare it, I guess.
Okay.
All right, am I feeling anything from the hole yet?
There's no magic.
Well then,
Yeah, just start like stomping around.
Oh,
It'll get their attention.
Echo did not think he would get to use this in hell, but might be a good way to get attention. I'm gonna prepare my alchemist fire
Holy
flask
internet.
Okay.
as close as I have, and as soon as I get to the hole to a point where I could see down it, I'm
Oh
gonna
wait, hold on. Could someone? I can't measure because my bubble. Could someone measure to
Oh.
Echo right now?
from where.
Well,
He's like at
From
our...
any of them.
So,
Okay, you're almost at the edge of your rope.
okay. So I'll get to having 5 feet remaining, and then just toss it into the hole.
So you get one step closer,
Yep.
and then that'll be your.
Wait, where we? Okay, we'll just say it's right here, and I toss it into the hole, and start
Okay.
yelling.
You toss the flask into the hole, and you see the flask kind of rumble outward as you see the shrapnel and the fire kind of burst, and fire spreads into the hole, and then you begin to scream in it, and you hear an echo.
Not me.
That's funny.
It is you, actually, to be fair. And then you hear the soft buzzing, but nothing
You're an idiot.
seems getting louder.
No, you're an idiot.
No response from this one. Would have to get closer, but at end of rope. Might be able to swing over to that one. We'll need help pulling from Ty to move safer.
Yeah. Do you need do you have any of the alchemist fire?
Let me double check. I think I just had the one flask, but
I have one. I don't plan on using.
how many alchemists? Yeah. I just had the one.
Aziz just drives over behind him. Echo, make a nature check for me.
Yay!
Oof.
11.
You don't have a whole lot of experience with these things that you think they are specifically, but your best guess is of right now they seem to be resting, based on noise patterns.
Does not sound active. Fluttering. Would maybe have to disturb their rest, or might be able to catch all off guard, but have to awaken them. What think?
Accidentally slams on the gas.
Let's see. I think this is the horn. Runs everyone over.
Someone else, if they would like, can make another nature check for some information.
we can use wisdom for that, right?
Mine.
Yes, I allow wisdom for it
Okay.
instead.
Cool. I'll make one then. I don't know, they're fucking bees.
Yeah, you just agree with Echo's sentiment, unfortunately.
How steep is like this?
Well, you guys can walk down safely. It's just like when you walk down, you go down faster than you expect because you kind of slide. And when you walk back up, it's steep enough where it just kind of takes extra, where you kind of have to put your hands in front of you to keep yourself from eating shit.
Echo, do you want my alchemist fire?
Sure.
I have an idea. but I don't have key points, so
Okay.
get
I
fucked.
hand him my weapon.
Gonna
Thank
go in
you.
further, and we'll pull on rope if things start chasing me, and get ready to get out of there. And I will start going in the hole.
As you get into this hole,
I'll cast-
the buzz.
I'll also cast light on myself when I start going in the hole if it's dark.
Okay, the buzzing is a lot quieter in this hole than it was the other one.
How can I tell how far it goes down?
No. Your light does not extend far enough, and it does. You can tell it wraps beyond your light, so it is impossible to get like an actual good, detailed understanding of where this goes.
So I'll go to the length of my rope while looking around.
Okay. After a little bit, you get to again. You hear like the just echoing of this buzzing noise, but it's not. It's still not as loud. It's getting louder the deeper you go in, but it's not as loud as the other hole.
Do I get to any turn or curve, or do I just get to the end of my rope?
You keep following curves and turns until you hit the end of your rope.
Echo will just make his way back out and go, this hole, a bit of a bust. Sounds more like coming from first hole. Could check last hole, but other one might be best shot.
Well, we could pull you back up in the car and drive over to this one or this one. It's almost like we have a vehicle that could carry us.
Ren is speaking through Ty right now.
Oh, yeah, that was Ren's accent, wasn't it? That was 100% Ren's accent.
Alright, Aziz. You ready to try this?
Yeah, you're still the driver.
Alright. So, as you kind of kick the vehicle into gear and you begin to start moving, you guys are kind of driving around and you can tell that it is awkward. Like, it is like teaching someone how to drive stick. It is like stop and go. Like, you guys are jerking, slapping your heads against everything. It is awkward. You guys realize that if Aziz has to drive this car in any kind of combat situation, it is not going to be as fast as it normally is. And then you guys eventually get around here.
I'm starting to see why your father never let you drive the carriage.
Not a chauffeur for sure.
Long pedal, long pedal.
I vote we never have him drive again.
All right. Once Ty has hold of the rope again, I will go down to this one
Okay.
and
Me and
listen
my
and closely
attention.
see how intense the buzzing is here.
It's about the same as the first one, but it's a lot more constant. There seems to be less like echoing of it and more of like a constant droning noise of it.
All right. Do I still have detect magic up, or would that have dropped by now?
Probably from you crawling through the hole and everything, it probably would have dropped at this point.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
And Aziz is driving.
Yes, that probably would have taken a few minutes to get over, unfortunately.
All right.
As he's trying to make a U-turn as awkward as he possibly could.
Oh god, he's like 2 inches forward, 2 inches backwards, trying to right the car again.
84-point turn.
All right. Well, holding the alchemist fire in one hand, my shield up, and just light, I'm gonna start cautiously looking around and go down and get ready to pull on the rope as soon as I see something.
Okay.
And I start going down the hole until I can
So
see things or hear things.
this hole is facing I can't ping it very well. So it's facing that way. This hole is facing this way, and this hole is facing this way.
Mm-hmm.
So you are going towards your party, like the rope is wrapping over this hole into the hole towards your party. So pulling is going to be really weird. You get like 10, 15 feet in and you realize that. Like you see the rope kind of catching on the roof above you as it's like getting kind of, even though you know you have plenty of room, it has like, it's getting a little taut and it's getting it's like it's going to be an awkward pull.
Oh, I'll just be if it comes to it, I'll just be running and pulling until I get a reaction.
Okay. You
But-
get, after a minute or two of crawling, it's really slow. It's, even for you, it's kind of tight. And it gets smaller. Make a perception check.
Alrighty.
Also, how long does light last? It's an hour, right?
An hour, yeah.
Okay.
Is that still good or no?
Average.
No, it's
size
good.
bug.
It has not been that
Okay.
long.
Okay. Then I will use my last Kenku recall to just make this a straight roll.
Okay.
Actually, I have a question. Does the demon grinder have like a hitch that we can pull on, like a tie around it, and like, nope. Okay.
Just hoping for
There was
that
a guy that
18.
burnt down his house.
You're
because
kind of
he
distracted by
lit
the
us on
blinding
fire.
light. You do recognize that the further you get into the hole, the buzzing becomes more constant. More of like, less of like a, like you hear the buzzing in the background and more of like, it's an ambient noise in here. And after you continue to crawl, you get to a point and you move your hand through something and it feels really gross. And then as you kind of like move your body towards it, you see your light shift. It looks like some sort of weird, like, green fluid. And as you lift it up and look at it, you hear that buzzing get a little bit louder. And you look up, and you see a glowing red creature right in front of you.
Fucking. Does it seem to notice me?
It is looking right at you.
Go.
Wave up, alchemist fire to the face, start running and pulling on the rope.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay.
Seem disappointed with that answer.
He threw alchemist fire at a fucking hell wasp. Yes, I'm disappointed with it.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm.
Better than.
I'm sure this will
Oh,
end well.
I don't know.
What would that be?
Maybe for everyone else.
Hey, remember
I mean,
how you
honestly,
guys
that
had a
would have been my
cleric?
response
Wasn't
too.
that nice? 15?
Unfortunately, you miss it. As you kind of throw it right over its body as it kind of ducks and begins to fly. You can tell that its body is big enough to where it can get a stinger on you, but it still has its, like, claws. I don't know how else to explain it. They literally have, like, these little, like, arms, like an insect does, but they're, like, made of, like, they look like swords. They are very sharp. And it begins to chase you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Woo.
I need to find
it.
a hill wasp.
Yeah,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, poor Echo.
Also, I'll use uncanny metabolism.
Oh, I'm drawing still.
how far in the hole did I go?
Probably like 90 feet.
How I
Cool.
imagine how wasp sleeps.
Nice.
Right. So, Echo, as this starts, I need you to make a athletics check for me. To see if you pull the rope hard enough to get everyone's attention.
Okay.
Oh, that's how big it is. Oh, jeez.
Everyone get excited for this roll. Hey, not terrible.
Okay, you guys feel the slightest, like, twitch in the rope. Like, it doesn't
Yoink!
look like a full pull, it looks like a... kind of like the rope got, like... almost like the rope swing exercise. Like, it kind of just flopped.
Are you
Very
okay
lightly.
down there?
As we feel the tug on the rope, I'm gonna use a point to whip out Astro Arms and
It
start.
is not your
pulling on
turn.
it. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. You are
Taxi.
absolutely right.
Yes. I will yank on the rope,
Okay, make an athletics check.
or could I like ready my action to help tie, or
You sure could if you'd rather do that.
I'd rather do that.
Okay, your action is ready. Ty.
Yank on the rope.
And because he read his action to help you, you have a regular roll here instead of disadvantage.
Please.
Fucking
God.
So
No.
Taxi kind of backs up into you as if like to ready like the pull, or he stands behind you trying to like reach down and pull through with you, but he kind of like hits you in the arm as you go to pull, and you kind of elbow him in the face, and you kind of slip the rope a little bit, and don't get a good tug. Aziz. They just kind of sitting there awkwardly, like.
They just
Fair enough.
insulted your driving.
Yes, you sure can. Nigel.
I'm gonna pull that shit.
Okay, go ahead and pull. Athletics. Okay.
Oh.
So
Let's go, baby!
you begin to pull on it, and with like the weight of Ty and Taxi kind of falling into you, despite them kind of awkwardly tugging almost against each other, you are able to start pulling on it. You do see that it's pulling tight against the top of the rock, so it's going to take a couple of pulls to get a good yank on Echo, and probably some effort from his side as well. And then
Okay.
it's-
Bonus action, natural arms, just cause.
okay, and then this thing, Echo. It's going to attempt to swing at you with his claw things.
What if he threw alchemist fire instead?
Yeah. Unfortunately for you, that's not how that works. He's gonna hit you
Okay.
for 12 piercing damage as he kind of takes these giant, like, claw-like, sword-shaped feet of his and kind of just stabs them into you.
Okay.
And then that is it, unfortunately. And his attacks are magical, by the way. Just so you
Cool.
know. And then it is your turn, buddy.
All right. I'm going to take the disengage action,
Okay.
run my full 30 feet while just screaming as loud as I can. Please, please! And just pulling on the rope as much as I can while I'm doing that, while running away.
Okay. So you guys begin to hear a tiny echo from the just little chamber. It's just like, please, please. Like, it's not very loud. You guys can hear him saying something, but it's hard to register exactly what he's getting out. You guys can
We?
tell. Huh? Oh,
We?
it's hard to understand what he's saying. You hear him yelling something, or
For
attempting
fun,
to yell
can I use
something.
my reaction to try to listen to what he's trying to say?
I will say that you can. What's your passive perception?
Fucking like 22.
What's it actually? Give me the actual number.
Like,
Even if it is actually 22, I want to know the actual number.
okay, it's like 10 plus
It's
wisdom.
perception.
Oh,
It's just your
seven.
you just add your perception. It's
Oh
the same
yeah,
fucking
10
thing.
plus 7
Except
plus.
you don't get expertise on passive. So if you have expertise, then it doesn't count. But if you have
No,
everything else,
17 plus 5, yeah, 22. Because I have observant, which gives it a plus 5.
oh, okay, you have observant. That makes sense.
So
Okay.
yeah, that's why it's 22.
You hear just that you know that he got pretty deep, but it does sound like he's saying please and help.
I think he's in trouble, guys.
And then Taxi, it's back to you.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing. Just ready my action to help Ty.
Okay. Ty, go ahead and roll straight.
Okay.
Athletics. I'm assuming you're going to attempt to pull him.
Are you fucking kidding me?
over the 22?
Taxi has not learned how to back up quite yet, so as you pull the harder again, you just elbow him in the face one more time. Aziz.
Fuck. Yes?
Okay, Nijin.
Tug. Let's go.
Okay. Oh man.
Oh man. Fucking
Nigel
ties
rolled
fucking
a
me up.
zero.
Nigel slipped straight on his ass and just like pulled on it, and because of Ty like kind of digging his feet in this time, trying to get ready, didn't realize that he kind of pulled it from Nigel a little bit, and Nigel went to pull and just like was not ready for Ty's weight and just ate shit pulling it
How do I
backwards.
go from a nat 20 to an actual?
You got a 0, bud. That is rough.
I was like, yeah, I got this, and just fucking eat shit.
This thing is going to attempt to attack Echo again. He's gonna hit you again. Your AC is what, 19?
Yes.
18.
Oh, okay. He's not attacking you, Ty. Not yet, if it gets there. 13 piercing to Echo, and then it's your turn. You can tell this thing is fighting you, and it's able to stab at you with its claws, but you can tell it wants to sting you, like it's trying to raise its stinger around, but it's just the little cavern that you guys are in is a little too awkward for it to pull its stinger fully around on you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's your turn.
Again.
It is chasing you, by the way. It's
Yeah.
in your face still.
Yep. Disengage, run my 30 feet and be pulling on it. Help, pull!
And
B.
and then it is Taxi's turn again.
I'm gonna give Ty some velo slaps, and then I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ready action help him yank.
Okay, Ty.
Bro, there's no fucking way, dude.
So
Bro.
you pull it and you get a little bit of traction. You don't elbow Taxi this time, but you kind of pull it. You see it slide against that top part of like the hole where it's still caught. It's just giving you a little bit of resistance. You get a little bit of movement, but not a lot.
On the velo slap.
Just
That's what
scratches him. Aziz. You guys have about, I think, 24 hours left, actually. You guys will have
Yep.
24 hours left after this rest, actually.
TikTok, souls are burning.
Nigel. Oh, no, Aziz, you had something else to do? Okay. Nigel.
I'm gonna
Twiddling
say,
his thumbs.
hey, Adriesta, give us a help and pull this thing, and I'm gonna keep pulling.
Alright, and then it's gonna be... make an athletics check, and... God, Jesus Christ! Nothing. You don't get enough traction to get anything. Probably just the people in front of you are kind of getting it caught up and everything, holding it real tight, trying to get their own momentum going, and it's just kind of causing a domino effect here. The creature's going to chase you, Echo. You were able to get a few feet away from it this time, as you felt the rope pull you a little bit,
Yeah.
but it's going to catch up to you.
Okay.
And
then,
it's going to hit... What?
sorry, I thought you were saying that it had to use its action to catch up to me. My bad.
No, oh god, no. You didn't get that
Oh.
far away. You got like 15 feet. Look, man, I'm trying. Leave me alone. It's gonna do 10 piercing.
Okay, I'm down.
You guys see the rope kind of like, you guys feel the rope pull against you just a tiny, like you guys feel the pressure pull back like a nudge, and you guys see the rope kind of like drop a little bit at the top of the lip of the
roof on the
cavern.
way out.
Echo, go ahead and make a death save for me.
Yeah, it's a fail.
Oh god.
I
Taxi.
had a nat 20 followed by a
lot
2,
of bad
a
rolls.
1, a 4. I mean, a 7's not bad. And a 3. I'm going to trust that Ty can pull the rope this time, and will ready my action again to help
Okay.
pull his semi-lifeless corpse.
Oh,
Okay. So you begin to pull, and you feel it. You see it kind of gain traction this time, and you get definitely like a couple of good like arm pulls out of it as it moves through. It feels a lot heavier than it was though. And Aziz,
Okay.
Good thing we touched the rope.
that's unfortunate. Holy shit. Okay, Nigel.
Tie the
This
rope
is
to
how I
the
kill
car
Echo.
and just floor it.
If this is how I kill Echo, it's not my fault, I swear.
It'd be super funny,
Oh, man,
but sad at the same time. R.I.P.
I really want to see where this goes.
Death by hell long.
He's just gonna let it happen. Holy shit.
Like, lets go of the rope, sits down, starts meditating.
Oh fuck. No. Okay. Enough fucking screwing around. I'm gonna stop pulling the rope, and then I'm gonna try to get into the crater in front of the hole.
So when you move again, going down towards the yellow, you get double movement speed. But like when you enter the hole, you're crouching and crawling. It's half speed.
Oh, in the hole, it's half movement.
In the hole, it's half movement going towards him, and then like going down towards the yellow ring would be double movement. So like you take 10 feet to get into the hole, and then every blue square, you can move 2 blue squares for every 5 feet of movement. Until you get into the hole. Once you get into the hole and start going back towards where Echo is, that'll be double movement.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna use athletics.
Just to pull. Oh fuck!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, this thing's turn. Echo, you're gonna take 1 automatic death save. Or death fail.
Okay. Okay, that's
It's your
fine.
turn.
Okay.
It's gonna... You know what? Actually, I'll try to hit you. It's with advantage, but I'll see if I miss.
Okay.
No, he hits with a 19.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Come on.
God.
He's dead,
No.
technically.
3 deficit. 3
He's at
fails.
3. You guys don't see anything, by the way. So, Taxi, it's back to you.
I yank on the rope.
Okay, go ahead. That means Ty, you'll have disadvantage next time you pull.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, there's no way.
Okay, Ty.
I come
It's
over
like,
here
maybe my rolls will be better.
and
just
tie
fucking
the
roll
rope
20.
to the back of the car.
Okay, that will make a sleight of hand check. Because you're trying to do it quickly, obviously.
Add with no modifier.
Okay, you think it's tight enough, like, to your comfortability.
It's probably not, but we'll see.
Aziz, what do you want to do?
I would have ended my turn with telling Aziz what I did and telling him to pull forward.
Okay. Aziz. Use the cars. I don't think it has an athletics, so just give it whatever its strength, add its strength. You don't get to add anything else because you are not proficient with vehicles. The car pulls a little bit, and you guys begin to see the rope stretch apart as if tearing. Nigel.
Oh my god. Now I genuinely just feel bad.
You saw the rope move a little bit, but then it got like caught again and then started tearing. So it moved a tiny bit. Not a lot.
Okay, screw it. I'm gonna use however many feet of movement to get in front of the hole.
Okay, so give me 1 second. It's gonna be 5, 10, 15. That would be you're at 25. Use 25 to get there.
25. Okay. Bonus action.
As soon as you get to the hole, you see Echo like hanging up against the ceiling, unconscious, getting pulled against the ceiling, like about 10 feet in.
10 feet in.
Wow.
And you see a giant creature on the other side, looking like it's getting ready to eat him.
Fucking Christ. Okay. Is he he's clearly unconscious, right?
Oh yeah, he's like dangling, like so the rope is pulling, and you can when you look up, you see that it's tight to the roof. It's like pulled against the top of the like root cavern top, whatever, and you can see him like being drug against almost like the roof, like he's hanging from the ceiling where the rope is like tight and hanging from him, and he's like dangling. Yes, he is unconscious, obviously.
Okay, 10 feet in front of me. So can I get like
And free.
25 movement? Can I use the 10 feet of movement since it's half speed to get in and kind of pull him out?
trying to think. You could get in. You could use an action to kind of like pull the rope towards you a little bit. You'll still make do on this one an acrobatics check instead of an athletics.
Woo! Let's go!
So you kind of just like dive into the cavern on like a quick like on almost on your knees of how like low you are, and you take the rope and you just start like yanking Echo on it, and you throw Echo behind you, and you get him out to the cavern. You guys see Echo get rolled over the top of the cavern, so he is now outside. You're gonna be in. He's gonna be out. And you guys see Echo kind of laying unconscious, tied to the rope on the top of the cavern, and that is, yeah. Nigel, that would be, you're at 35 movement currently.
35.
Yes.
Use my action bonus action. Can I use my last 10 to get out of the cavern?
You'd be able to get where Echo is.
Okay,
So
then I'll do so.
I'll put Echo there and then you there.
Yeah.
And then it is this thing's turn. It has more than enough to get up to you and attack you. Still only with its claw talon thing, so it's called a claw talon, or sword talon. Sorry, but what you can tell again, this thing wants to sting. You can see it wants to get ready, but it doesn't have enough room inside this cavern still. So,
right.
18.
Wait. Actually, that misses.
What are your total bonuses? Just so I make sure.
Dex, Wisdom and Dex is 18, so that's 8. That's 18 plus my Ring of Protection, so that's 19.
Okay, cool. All right, it misses as it tries to swing at you, and then that's all it can do. Echo, you guys see Echo like pulling blood out of his mouth as he's kind of just like laying there, entirely unconscious. Taxi.
I'm gonna do a thing, maybe.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, and then
Everything from here going down towards the yellow is double, so like 2 squares is then 5. So you're at 15
Okay.
currently.
so then this would be 20,
Uh huh.
25.
Uh huh. And he's not exactly there. He's still 1 below. I just don't want to stack him.
Okay. I'll there. Can I? Can I feed Echo a greater potion of healing?
You sure can.
Is it what 44 plus 4?
Yes.
Or no? Okay.
4, 4, 4.
Please be a good roll. That's
I'm up.
close. Oh, okay. There.
Reaction.
I'm up.
Echo. What the fuck?
Oh.
And then I'm gonna bonus action
That should
Hunter's
be good.
Mark. The dude.
Okay. Anything else? I guess you don't really have anything else unless you want to move like.
I can move.
You can move 1 square back up or 2 squares down. Oh wait, you have
I
35
moved
feet,
half
right?
a square. Yeah, I get 3 more.
Again, he's not exactly where he is. He's 1 down, so you would have to use a little bit more to get to him. So,
Oh, okay.
and instead of just like moving you around and doing weird shit, I'm just gonna take the extra feet, the movement from you. Keep it simple. So you have 10 feet of movement left because you're at 35 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I guess I'll stay here.
Okay. And then it is Ty.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You said he's right here?
Echo is like where Nigen is, but like above him. Nigen is where he is.
I know.
Fine.
I'm
So
at
this thing's inside, exactly where it is. It's still in this cavern, and the cavern entrance is like where Nigen is, pretty much. And it's a little bit. You wouldn't be able to get in to attack him yet.
Okay. 25, 30 full movement. Put me behind Echo. I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay. You pick Echo up. He is technically grappled and restrained.
And that would be my action to do so, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's it then.
All right, Aziz. No, ready action uses your entire action. The downside about ready actions are two things. If you're using a spell, it takes your concentration to ready action because you're holding it ready to cast. And any other action, you don't get to benefit from like extra attack because of it, stuff like that. Okay. Nigel.
Astral arms, punch it.
Okay.
10.
No.
Do it again. 18.
No. As
Holy
you strike it with that second attack, you can tell that this thing's like natural armors on the outside of its body. Its like exoskeleton is really hard.
I see. Bonus action, do it again. 24.
That one will hit.
12 force.
Okay. It takes the full damage.
You just try to punch the shit out of this thing.
Anything else from Nigel?
Nope, and my turn.
Alright. It is going to just attack you, because it can't really move, because you're in its way. So, and it doesn't want to try to force through, because I don't think its strength is great. Never mind, I take that back, but it decided already, so we'll do that next turn. It's going to try to attack you once. 25, yes, I know that will hit.
Yeah.
It's going to
Reaction,
do...
reduce damage.
This is magical damage, for one. And it is 13 piercing.
I can reduce magical, right? Or is it just regular?
I think... Let's double check, because I don't know if it's just like... Hold on.
It just says deflect melee and range attacks. It doesn't specify, like...
Give me 1 second, let me look. So it is... Let's read the next one, because this is probably... Okay, yeah, so it's just damage type, it doesn't count so, like, because it's bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, you can do it now.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if it's magical or not.
Okay, I'll reduce it then. 8.
Okay, so you took 5 piercing. And then Echo.
Okay, I'm restrained right now.
Yeah, you're in Ty's arms. Like he's
Cool,
carrying
so
you.
I can't use my I can't use somatics or move.
No,
anything?
you're not grappled like that. You're kind of like dangling over his shoulder.
Okay. Then I'll kind of like cock my head to look over his shoulder, and while I'm fiddling with one hand to grab one of my greater healing potions, I'm going to do a let's toll the dead this thing.
Okay.
And then take a greater healing.
You would never guess that this thing succeeded, but it did. It rolled a 19. This wasp is indeed wise.
In that instant.
Yes, and this is a very specific instance. Anything else, Echo?
No. Does Ty's health thing also affect potions?
No, we ruled that it's healing from spells only. We ruled that a while ago.
Okay.
It is not Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
It's not Constant Beacon of Hope. I know it doesn't do the exact same thing, but it's the idea of it. And then Taxi.
I'm going to move. Maybe like straight sideways.
Okay. You wouldn't have an angle on him currently to make an actual bow attack. You have to move
Really?
further down in this direction. He is in the cavern. He's not outside of it right now. He is inside of it. Nigel is blocking the entrance for this thing, and you're not at the right angle to get an actual
so it's
shot
like
on him.
super small.
Yes, it's small enough for
Okay.
like this thing to like squeeze out, but that's it. It's not like a 28-foot hole. I don't know. I don't want to put a door there. It doesn't make sense. So, pretty much, Nigel is the door. A little bit bigger than Nigel, like a couple of pixels on each side of him.
Shoot, I'm going to go up. Yep.
So that's don't move it back that way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So that would be like 10 or
That'd be 15 currently because you moved the 5 feet from the other one. So it'd be 15
Okay.
currently.
be 25, 35.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dash as well.
Okay.
And then another 10.
And then it'd be
And to get
10
there
more.
would be
That'd be 20.
okay.
And now you're at regular movement speed. You're at the edge of the crater on the top where it's flat again.
25, 30, 35. And then I guess I'll get in the car next round.
Yep. Tie.
I put Echo down,
Or we'll beat it up. Oh, okay.
Okay.
and I step up to the bug.
Okay. Attacking it here will give it cover because it's an awkward swing around Nigel through the hole. So we'll
Oh,
have
so
it
the hole's only as wide as Nigel.
a little bit wider than him.
Oh.
He's not like entirely covering it while he's there, but it's still you're trying to swing inside of this
And-
cavern.
I ready the attack action for when it exits the tunnel.
Okay. Aziz. Starts looking through radio stations.
I just shrug.
He knows exactly what's going on. He just doesn't want to talk about it.
I mean,
Okay.
we
Imagine-
are leaving. That's what I thought was going on.
You do see Ty in like a stance ready to take on whatever comes out of the hole.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack it twice.
Okay. Yes?
Okay. I'm gonna do another one just because I already said
No.
so. 12. No. Okay. Do that. 6 force, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to patient defense, which allows me to disengage and dodge. So I'll move here.
Okay.
I guess let the thing out so that we could fight it, everyone together. I guess. I think that's the plan.
You would probably have to move one more down, just so it can actually, so it'll see that it can actually fit because it sees Echo in the way too. But there you go. Now your character would assume that it'll try to come out now.
All right. I think that's the plan. Okay.
Okay. Your character thinks that it has enough room to come out now. And then that was it, right? No more movement.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna fly out of the hole. You can make your ready to attack. Okay?
Smack!
We shall see. Yes, you do. You can tell as you're slicing through this thing, it doesn't resist your attack, but its hide its like exoskeleton is super hard. So like you hit it, but it wasn't by like an insane amount.
Cool. Is hold attack action just one?
Yes, you don't get to do multi attacks with hold
Held
ready
action.
actions.
Got
Yes, same thing with
Good.
spell stuff. Echo, what are you gonna do, bud? You're staring this big giant thing in the face again.
Stupid bug. Emboldening bonds, Nijin, Tai, and myself. Drink a greater healing and call out, guys, it's out of the hole. Attack it from above.
Okay, anything else?
That's going to be Echo's turn.
Go, taxi. You don't have a good angle from it because you're directly
Okay.
behind the hole. If you can get around the sides, you can probably get a shot. It'll probably have cover from your current movement, unless you can move a lot. which you technically have the ability to do. So.
Okay.
So like if your character would move upward on like the sides
Sharpshooter
or the
ignores
downsides.
half and 3/4 cover as well.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Can I see it?
Right here,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and a reaction. Ask Aziz to get out and help too.
You hear that, Aziz?
Okay.
Pexi gives
Floor it,
Echo
got
a
it.
thumbs up. And then I'm going
Drag.
to shoot at the Hell Wasp
Okay.
with my, if I can find it, Jesus Christ. My bow. Okay, I don't
You
think that
do
hits.
not. No.
Yep.
You tried.
Okay, I try again. Okay.
You do not.
Okay, I aim the bow at myself.
He steps on the string and points the arrow at himself.
Oh,
Anything else?
okay, no.
All right, Ty. You guys' rolls are rough tonight.
Smack,
Holy.
smack.
Okay, go ahead. Yes. Okay. And no.
No. Yeah, okay.
Aziz! I'm assuming Ty doesn't want to walk away.
No.
Okay, I won't punish you for this time. Go for it. Do what you need to do. You've been sitting here for... I'm not going to make you use an action because you've been sitting there doing nothing for too long. So yes, I'm giving it to you for free this time.
Our word, David.
Oh, thanks, guys. I'm no longer a bee.
I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. I'm a bee.
Oh. Okay. He's magical raging. Cat, go away. He went away on my screen. Are you talking about on your sheet or your token? Okay. I don't think that's how that works with that spell, by the way. I don't think it can work for a constant. Storm Sphere is a constant. So,
Or like a turd.
it would protect him on the initial cast, like when you do the initial one, but every turn after that, if they end their turn there, it is their choice. They will receive that 2d6 bludgeoning if they fail to save. I'll look really quick just to double check, but because I don't know if a new ruling changes wording on careful. I doubt it, but I'm gonna double check. I'll find it eventually. Here it is. Seeking. Careful. Here we go. Yeah, because it only says when you cast a spell, so it's only on the casting of it. So it only worked for the first instance on a spell like that. Okay.
Do your best.
We believe in you, Aziz.
If you guys were doing your best with pulling the rope, then
Hey man.
We don't talk about that. What happens at the creator stage?
Okay. He's thinking about this really hard. What the fuck was that? My dog smacked the shit out of my wall.
Taxi.
I haven't even seen it. I just saw the name. And
Try some cold.
Do some cold.
Okay. Chromatic orb cold. You hit it. Roll that damage for me. You. By the way, this thing has half cover, so you barely fucking hit it. Like you just slapped it in like the side of its face. So, as you slam this giant orb of freezing energy into this creature, and your friends see this like just freezing wind slam into it and collide with the creature, you all in front of it see that this thing had a visceral reaction to this cold energy.
Oh my gosh.
You don't see it very well, unfortunately, from your angle, Aziz, but you can tell this thing has a... You heard it, like, freak out when it got slapped by this. And you
Hey,
guys
look,
see
you
it,
found the one thing weak to cold.
you see this thing kind of, like, fall to the ground a little bit and wiggle around as if it is not very happy. Anything else, Aziz? Bonus action. Okay, Nigel.
Taking advantage of it, that hit by the cold, I'm gonna punch you in the face with my astral strike.
Okay. He's gonna try to. He does.
Nope.
Nope.
Key point, Fury of Blows.
Okay.
Wow.
That is unfortunate. Anything else? It's crazy.
Like, who in Avernus specifically hates me? What did I do to you?
You were. a monk.
June, is it you?
Anything else?
And my turn.
This thing is gonna look to probably you because you're just throwing out a lot of attacks at it and you don't look very armored, and it's gonna try to attack you twice. Once with the stinger and once with its sword talon thingy.
Ooh,
We're gonna start with the stinger. Yeah, that's what it's
Okay.
called. 19. That hits you, right? That's what your AC
Yeah,
is.
that just hits.
I'm gonna roll both. He's gonna miss the sword talon. So the
Okay,
stinger.
I'll reduce damage on this one then.
So the stinger is
Rough.
make a con save for me.
Ooh, I have to make a con save now.
Yes. You're gonna take.
15?
Okay. You're good. That's probably really good. Holy shit. That actually probably didn't matter. I needed to roll that first. I need to pay attention. You're gonna take 10 piercing and then 10 fire.
Oh, now it does fire. Okay.
Yes. You feel as if like when it stings you, it kind of just flows like this, almost like just searing heat inside of you, and then you begin to burn from the inside as you get stung. So you would
Ow.
reduce the piercing by 4.
Yeah.
And then Echo, it's your turn because it
Echo.
doesn't want to do anything else, or can. but it doesn't want to.
Echo will go, oh, that's why when I hit it with the alchemist fire, it didn't work. Anyway, sacred flame.
Okay. This thing is pretty dexterous.
that bug type was weak. as fire.
16.
Oh my god.
I think that meets, or it might be at 15. Let me double check, but it succeeds. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Anything else from you then?
Yeah, I'm at 15.
Definitely you're fighting Volcarona right now.
For now, no.
This thing's worse than Volcarona.
That's not true.
fine,
Volcarona
or
can learn
taxi.
quiver dance.
This thing has an equivalent to quiver dance when it paralyzes you and then fucks
Make an
you.
attempt.
Oh, it paralyzes. Oh no.
Okay, that's one
No.
better than before. Okay, let's see if I can. if I
Yeah,
can
we're
get
getting
another
there.
higher.
You're gradually increasing the rolls.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, I figured.
Anything else?
That was better.
It was. Tie. I'm just gonna move the tie.
Yeah.
You hit it. You kill it.
Neat.
You
Wow, I
cut
was
its-
one hit away from it. Damn.
It had 3 HP. You
Feels bad.
slice into its back and see it fall to the ground. It twitches a couple times, and then lifelessly, I was gonna say descends to hell, but you know, kind of already there.
Yeah, shatter its frozen head.
Hexy throws his bow down in frustration.
All right.
Echo- Echo will go up and kick and go, buzz off, loser. Okay, into the next hole? Yes?
Yeah, same. I gotta BRB Bione, gather kittens.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Do I still hear buzzing from this hole?
No.
Fuck.
That hole, last hole. But buzzing sounded stronger, maybe more than one in there. But
Maybe I need glasses. Picks up his bow.
thank you for pulling on rope. Could feel you were pulling until couldn't feel anything but pain.
Yeah, I think you were about to be
B, I
a
get it.
snack. That's not what I meant, but okay.
So is what you mean when you're around Echo?
Could go to
No, my hole.
go to last hole. Try to keep them stuck in there too. This time, have casters down further can shoot from afar, while our stronger ones stay up front to push it in.
Echo, you haven't noticed, but all the holes are gone.
A hole's a hole to me, like a cloaca.
I'll save you guys. I'll save you guys a little bit of time. There is nothing else in these. You guys will spend like 30, 40 minutes kind of messing with the hole, and then you guys realize there's no droning. Creatures are dead.
Awesome.
Cool, I did it.
Give guidance
just
to
fucking-
Nijin so we can harvest B and then go into hole and sleep for night. Yes.
That's what you guys say, not me thing.
Plane.
Moving
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna harvest the thing with Echo's guidance.
Okay,
And
go ahead. What the fuck, Echo?
what?
And
Why did I go over there?
I don't know. That's why I said, "What the fuck, Echo?"
and what's the skill I use?
Nature.
Nature. Okay, so then I can use wisdom.
Certain
for that?
creatures will be different, but most creatures are going to be nature. Yes, you could use
Okay.
wisdom for nature. 'Cause
Okay,
druids
wisdom nature.
should be able to use
Plus
nature.
guidance. Pretty
Does
good. 25.
Does he also get the other guidance?
Oh, do I?
Emboldening bond? Sure, if he
Yeah.
wants to.
Cool, I do it. A lot. 25. Or no, yeah, 25, 28.
You're gonna get 1 Hellwasp Stinger and 2 Hellwasp Talons.
Let me just write that down.
I like to imagine that you're in the back just pulling
Lost.
off the stinger and your astral arms are reaching over and just ripping off its arms.
Turns into Godzilla for a second. I don't know why, but I love the Godzilla roar. It's like the coolest thing ever. So, long resting is what's happening, I'm guessing.
Yeah, hell,
Cool. Let's see how you guys can kill you while you're sleeping. I'm just kidding.
You said talons, right?
Yes, 2 Talons, 1 Stinger. Both
I thought you said
Hellwasp.
2.
Yeah, 2 Talons, 1 Stinger.
Okay. Got it. Where's the bag of holding? There it is.
I said it backwards the first time, so I said the Stinger, then the Talons.
Also, holy fuck, these things have high AC.
Oh,
Oops.
Taxi. Thank you for helping. Here, and I'll give you a greater healing potion.
Thank you. It helps, I mean, I guess a little bit, but...
I mean, kinda was dead, then not dead because you, so pretty neat.
Yeah, he was real fucking close. He had 1 turn left if you guys didn't heal him. If you guys didn't heal him in that turn order, the next time I got to him, he was gonna die.
Yeah, I figured
it was
like...
like, I almost didn't, but I was like, I think this is kind of dire enough to where that's...
I was at
my
negative
best.
1 HP. I was so close.
Okay.
The
I thought
problem
you
was
were. I
is
thought
that
I
there
was
was
like max. You were like was like -12 or something. So
yeah, he was at -1. The problem was is he got fucked by that thing because it just eating him
Yeah.
alive because
Yeah.
well, eating him half dead.
6 ways to Sunday.
Yeah, there's not much you can do when it's the only thing in front of him. Is you guys are literally dangling a carrot in front of it at that point.
Yeah, so you're welcome.
No, all of you worked hard to save Echo. Echo, very, very grateful.
Alright. Can we all just agree to maybe not crawl into dangerous holes next time?
yeah. Maybe like it should be all of us instead of one.
I heard that, Aziz. I got you. I understood your
I
joke.
heard it too.
Nobody understands it like I understand it, though. I got you.
Echo, tired of being knocked unconscious.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling.
Why do all of my clerics go
Okay, to be
down?
fair, this time it's because you have dick for Constitution.
Yeah,
Also,
no, you
we-
know what? That's fair. And
Also, we got dicked on, and then like we're like, yeah, sure, let's go inside a fucking beehole.
Yeah, I have
And
more
in
health
Princes,
than you.
everyone was learning before Falorn perished permanently.
I'm just really good at going unconscious. I just want to chill with my gods, just not forever. I hope.
No, that's definitely the goal. That's why you're playing like you are, surely. I got you. That's why I'm playing you like this. I got you. Trying to make you
I've
meet
had-
him permanently.
Garden Grove much nicer than the land of ash and ass.
What's your con?
Like plus
My,
one.
con- my con's 13.
Okay. Mine's 14.
We are
Yeah, mine too.
level.
You also
Yeah.
get D10s for your hit dice. He gets
I do
D8s.
get D10s.
Yeah.
Which is really nice.
I get D8.
had-
I'm surprised. I don't know
Sucks.
why.
Oh, that's fine.
I've had one that was level 8. One that gave me the full 8 for a level up. One that gave me 7, and the rest have been 6s. Or no, I mean, sorry, 5s.
All right. So, it is long rest time. Do you guys have anything you want to do or speak on or deal with during the long rest period?
Sure. Aziz, you're always bringing up your father. Well, what else can you tell us about him? He seems kind of a interesting fellow.
And reach.
Who? No. You heard about it. No one saw him.
Hard to imagine a better version of Z's. Z's already pretty great. Must have mustache.
This guy.
Soul patch.
do what we can to find him and listen for any clues. No matter. Oh, God.
No, all you.
No matter how hard our travels may be, always important to look forward and know what we do is good. And when we strive for our best for good, those actions will repay us. I believe your father and my mother are still safe in a relative term, but I believe we will see them, even if it may take time.
In my short time on this planet, I've discovered that one of the strongest things that we mortals carry is our sense of self. And it sounds like your father was very sure of the type of man that he is, and would not sacrifice that without great reason. So if
Are
he
we
is
all
here, he should, from what you describe, still be himself.
are we all down here looking for somebody?
I am not.
My mother.
I am here because my city fell.
Well, I'm here looking for my apprentice, but knowing her, she probably got into more trouble than she was expecting. Or rather, she probably was expected and still went ahead and did it.
I'm here because I'm a hill rider of Elturel. But I stay in the home plane of my lineage to prove that the darkest of creatures can still shine the brightest, even in the face of the greatest adversity.
Well, then why'd you yell at the vampire?
What do you mean?
I mean, he's a dark creature, right? And you yell at him and kind of just denied him his offer to free him of his pain.
There is a difference between being born of evil and continuing to execute evil.
I don't think he was able to execute evil anymore from where he was.
But what he did earned him a spot.
Well, we're not really sure what he did, other than just betray Zario in some way, but it's unsure what that really meant. You know, food for thought.
It is food for thought. But the corruption of divinity is also a very hard transgression.
Mm.
On this food still tastes like ash. Hope we can save Elturel. Was important to me. Hope we can save your father. Hope we can save your apprentice. Hope we can help Taxi find himself? Question?
I did have some family in Elturel.
Family close to you? No, not best relationship with parents talked about when on surface.
Yeah. My aunt and uncle that kind of raised me
And
in
hope,
place of my parents.
hope to find them too. But
Yeah, I was actually on my way to Elturel when I was in Baldur's Gate. But just so happened I heard about it being here.
glad still we can meet all of you. Not best circumstances, but still being down here is easier being with all of you. And make me know whatever will come. Whatever happened to those we search for. Whatever happened to what we want to save. With you, we'll feel right. We'll be guided.
Having a poor childhood must be a requirement on an application for being an adventurer. I do speak for myself. My father rejected me because I was born a devil, and my mother hated me and abused me my entire life for the same reason, because I was a devil born into a church.
Father Cleric?
Father Angel.
Angel, did you say?
Yep. Asimar technically, but yeah.
Sorry. Not knowing love of parents. I've heard stories before, but knowing who you are now, not knowing your past. Glad you are here and who you are. Someone needs to keep Echo in place when say something stupid. And save my ass more than once.
This, the oath that I took. Apollo filled that void, that hole that my parents left. When I took my oath, it is my tenet to protect and embolden those around me, including all of you. It is, in a sense, my sacred duty, but at the same time, maybe I like you, little bird.
Oh, I love you too, Ty.
Well, that brings up some weird implications.
Echo,
Like a friend.
tell me about your friend.
Sounded so unsure.
What was that?
Tell me about your friend.
Friend? Crux?
You speak of him often in your sleep.
Crux? Complicated, but truly wanted to help people. Was very unsure of who he was, and towards the end, once he could find someone else inside of him, but always sought to help those in need and always willing to bash the skulls of those who needed it. Look to protect others stand in front, and in the end, his biggest reason Echo's still here, without hesitation, gave life for mine. Did not feel in control in that situation, but without Crux, don't know where all of us would be, honestly. Maybe still up in Baldur's Gate, lying face down in sewer. Crux, good man, even if he did not know it.
Whether he knew it or not, it seems that he cared greatly for all of you. You've shared some stories. And I think that he would have died peacefully, knowing that you all would get to live.
As he looks towards the fourth wall and just.
So yeah, I looked towards the fourth wall.
He stares
At
at
my
the
own
camera.
character.
He looks at his stat sheet. A little smile.
No, actually, the stat sheet is currently a hexblade I'm building for a different character or a different campaign.
Let's go,
That's-
Crux 2.
I sent a picture of Crux in Discord.
Oh my god.
I
I'm sure where he is, he's in a better place.
I know that to some degree, Echo. You had told me on occasion that we had not had time for you to stop and properly grieve him.
What happened? A lot on mine, but able to say out loud. Feel rather than he gone. Feel Crux's past, even if not fully. But
No, it's I hear sometimes of this phenomenon where someone is forced to recreate themselves and they just duplicate their personality, put on a new accent, and remove all the evil pieces of themselves. So in a way, Crux is still here.
Echo will
Yeah,
kinda
but
settle
As
in.
I look
and
at the fourth wall camera again.
Echo will kind of settle into himself and kind of get closer to Ty, and then kind of stop, stretch, get up, gather a few things around him to make a quick nest, and then settle back down.
Are you sure you want to be sleeping on top of that skull, Echo?
Oh, can pretend it's egg.
You make eggs.
No. Way too dangerous to have egg down here. You fucking kidding me?
Ty will do his nightly prayers and find him a nice rock to lean against to pass out.
Everyone go to sleep then? We good?
Yep.
Okay.
Bedroll. Like, look at
So-
fucking Ty leaning on a rock and just like whip out my bedroll.
Just put on my barrels and you're fucking weird.
Fucking weirdos. Sleeping with
I
this
didn't
dirty
get a
ass crap.
bedroll in my pack. Like my starting pack didn't come with a bedroll, so
This man wakes up with a fucked up back. So, you guys wake up, long resting,
Woo.
Yay.
and you guys have 24 hours left in your car. The fuel gauge says that Aziz can totally read.
I think it's a 4.
I mean at this point, yeah, I'd be near the car. I could say.
Yeah, it all looks kind of the same. It's kind of hard to tell which way we're going, but
Oh,
what are you looking for? I try to hear for something.
Ty's just like stretching his back. What are you talking about? Oh god, that rock was horrible.
I think it would help if you tell me where you're hearing. Maybe good to. No.
Yeah, are you going like cuckoo?
I mean, I hope it's not.
Listen, Linda. Sorry, I love that meme.
Well, I mean, if we're just gonna talk in other languages, we could ignore each other. Then Ty says in Infernal.
I'm just gonna say
No.
what?
I'll respond.
It's such a dry delivery. It was so good.
Back in Draconic. On he anything?
Uh, might be able to ask Adriesta. Might have knowledge on this. Hell can manipulate dreams. Maybe did something herself.
I was about to say we're in hell. Everything is in our head at this point.
Pretty sure had
It's actually the
accurate-
opposite. It's more like everything's a living nightmare.
Before we get going, anyone not feeling themselves like they were might be able to cast spell and help center self again.
Yes, technically Ty is, and I forgot to roleplay that.
That's fine.
All right. Protection from good and evil.
On Ty,
Yeah.
the hold on, my brain's catching up. Give me a second. There's smoke coming out of my ears. The innate corrupting feeling and nature of Avernus seems to be removed from Ty. Ty, you feel it deep. You guys don't visually see anything, but Ty, you do feel it.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume due to my connection, I would feel a little something.
Seems more like a more sunny personality. Looks like Apollo more pleased.
I look up to see a sun, if there is any.
He'll close his eyes and lift his head as if he's standing in sunlight anyways, and just kind of smile a little bit. Thank you.
Nigel looks up and just feels hot.
Echo looks around. Nope, still don't have kids. No
Are you-
sun around here.
Are you expecting?
No, looking for sun, right?
He may not be here, but he is still with us. So, the plan is to continue for Lulu, I assume, since unless you want to look into this mysterious dragon noise.
I think our priority is to find Lily first, so we got to go to the docks and hope there's a boat of some sorts there to get us across.
Aziz, if ever hear something again, messages from beyond important, whether good or bad, please let us know. We will help however can. But beating of wings remind of messages from earlier, from not so kind dragon beasts. Be very careful, but we hear no matter what. Honestly, with our luck, we'll come across it soon enough anyway. Back in the saddle, yes?
Yeah.
Is Adriesta back into her tiefling form?
Yeah, she's retained it since she transformed back to when you guys asked her about it.
Cool. Oh.
I am multitasking a little bit, so if you guys don't have you guys have anything else that you're talking about, or you guys wanna just let me know when you're ready, because I'm multitasking, so
I think we're ready.
okay, so we're gonna sorry, I'm looking through a bunch of dumb shit.
B-Man Grinder. Or pick up our grinder dates.
So, you guys end up traveling a little bit through the day. And I see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm a little slow. I have to read. What's this? So this would be... see, but... Oh, no, that's it right there. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm, like, stroking out a little bit, trying to figure this out. Alright, cool. So, you guys travel through the day a little bit. A little bit into your travels, you see another large set of bones spread through the wastelands. I don't know. Just like again, it's like the same thing as it was before. It's a different sets of bones, and they are huge. Like they are enormous piles of bones.
Do they look humanoid or like what?
It is a mixture. It is almost impossible to tell. They're bones. Is the best you got, unless you sit there and scrap through them. The piles. There's some big bones in there. Nothing like crazy, but like there's some pretty big bones in there.
What think might be leftovers of battle, or might be kills stripped clean. Could have chance of if just bones left, gear left behind. Could
I mean,
how-
something definitely left those bones there.
I mean, it could have been
Yes.
a battle, and then I just left the remains here. Could be worth checking out. Ty, are you able to sense if there's any undead within?
I can try.
Yes.
I'll ping a divine sense.
You guys are not close enough for it would work. Your character would know that.
Get closer.
So you guys have to get within 60 feet, and you have to step out of the car.
We are within 60 feet, and I've stepped out of the car.
Yeah, cool.
You-
I'll follow tight.
You guys are outside, and you cast it, and you don't sense anything
No,
within
nothing.
60 feet. Your range,
Yep.
whatever it is. I think it's
Well,
60.
How
nothing
far
at least
across
in the
is it?
immediate area.
How big
What'd
is
you
the
say?
pile? How big is the pile? Like,
There's a lot of them. It's not like one pile. There's like multiple piles of bones, and they are huge. Like the piles themselves, not the bones. There's a mixture of bones.
be slightly safe. Quick prayer before we go in there, if okay. Eldith, Mother of the Garden Grove, please keep us within your vision. Know that we are weak, and provide us with any aid that you can. And I'll cast Aid to give everyone 5 HP for the day.
Okay, everyone has an increased HP pool of 5 for this long rest. Adriessa says she'll guard the car because I want to track her token.
Fair.
We won't immediately die. That's nice.
Okay. I will.
I like how you guys assume that me not wanting to run Adriessa translates to I'm not gonna kill you. That's crazy.
I said
I didn't say that.
immediately.
Who the fuck said that? Psychopath. Quiet, Jimmy. We're not with him.
So what do you guys do?
I summon the Drake. That's what I do.
Okay, go ahead.
Courage.
Taxi gets a little courage from courage.
Yeah, courage the cowardly Drake.
I can't wait until I frighten you with courage nearby. It's just gonna be a great pun.
I'm gonna pull out the +1, not the sword.
Okay. You guys are looking at a desolate, almost graveyard of bones.
Do you still have the hammer with you, or are you keeping that in the car?
I mean, it's on me. I'm not
Okay.
currently using it. I'm struggling with it because Ty's not smart enough to know this, but the player is. Paladins and infernal shit don't mix.
Mm.
So
We
I'm
did.
scared.
We did identify that. Would that be something that we would know then?
No, identify doesn't
Uh,
reveal like curses and evil effects and shit.
Hmm.
Sorry, Joker. That was not my place to jump in there.
What happened? With what item? Are you guys talking about the Hellfire Warhammer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It, you guys know exactly what it is. It's just does exactly what it does. It's a simple weapon. It just does magical damage. It overcomes, the fact that it's made of, like, infernal iron makes it overcome normal resistances to fiends, to, like, devils and demons. And, if it kills something, they get sent to the River Styx.
Right,
Mm.
but identify also doesn't.
Doesn't say about curses if there is a curse attached to an
Right,
item.
that's what I was clarifying with them, and I apologize because that wasn't my place to say that. But
No, you're good. That's exactly how it works. It is not. There is no. Identify does not reveal curses from an item.
curses, evil effects, all the shit like that stays quiet.
There are certain evil effects that it could reveal if it's like part of the thing, but it will not reveal sentience and it will not reveal like curses. But it will reveal like what the item does in its most.
Yeah, you
I don't
know,
want to say simplest, but yeah.
some things it wouldn't reveal would be like, might just make my good paladin not so good. So I'm scared, but
Fair.
I have it.
Any hoodle. Should we look around a bit, see if anything's scattered or interesting? Might find at least cool looking bone.
Can I look around and see the coolest looking bow, or at least something that sticks out the most?
How long do you want to spend searching for it?
If want to start looking, can cast detect magic, and find something cool, and if at that time magic goes off, and can collect that.
I would say like half an hour. I think that's a good amount of
Okay.
time.
So go ahead and roll. Oh fuck, perception for me. Sorry, that burp was horrid. That was on throat for a second.
Damn,
Oh.
11.
Roll a d20.
Oh. 3?
You die. I'm just kidding. You find.
I was like, whoa.
You find. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Let me look at this. You find a tiny little. You find just a singular dice hidden amongst the bones. Just looks to be a normal dice.
Does Echo has his detect magic up?
Would
If he
would have had-
ritual casted it,
I did. Would it have taken 10 minutes for him to find the die?
he said it would take it exactly 10 minutes.
Yep, my ritual is up, so okay, I can search inside too. What have Nijin?
Give me 1 second.
Some sort of dice?
It is magical.
Magic die. Funny.
Aziz, can you identify this?
It is a charlatan's die.
Charlatan's die. What
You
does
can
that
look it
do?
up. It's exactly as it is.
Neato. I'll spend some time, probably close to Ty, if he's okay with it, but just walking around, seeing if I detect any magic.
Oh,
Okay.
ooh, okay.
It's funny. He said as soon as you rolled, he said, "You die," and you did.
I did die.
I wasn't lying, necessarily.
We can get into a lot of shenanigans with this. This is a dangerous item for different things.
Anybody else doing anything?
Anybody want this die? Sure, I'll give it to Aziz.
Apparently so is Echo with all the times I've gone down.
I was gonna say, so that means Aziz, when you die next, you get automatic death saves? Got it.
But yes, I give Aziz the charlatan's die.
And then you have a singular die. Anybody else?
You should look up what it does. It's kind of.
Does anything happen as the detect magic goes walking through the bones with Ty?
Nope. I'm not gonna give it to you for free, buddy. Everything's
enough.
blocked by bones.
Okay.
Am I allowed to look again, or is that my one thing?
You got your one, buddy.
Go. I'm in the bathroom. Everyone else can fucking do whatever.
Well.
How long are you guys gonna spend doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll spend my time looking around for 10 minutes. If nothing pings, then I'll spend the last 10 minutes looking around too.
Okay.
I will as well.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Everyone roll perception except for Nigel, because you did his.
Hell yeah.
You'll do yours last, Echo,
Big-
because
Okay.
you're going last because of whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Taxi, you're gonna succeed. Ty, you're gonna succeed. Aziz, you are going to succeed. And then Echo, you can go ahead and roll yours. We're gonna do this in order, so wait until I tell you what to roll, everybody.
Okay. Can Ku recall to do it at advantage?
Do you still have exhaustion?
No.
Okay.
Baby.
I hope you somehow still fuck this up.
Nice.
Okay.
20.
Everyone succeeds. Taxi, roll d20.
roll a d20.
What was the DC, like 10?
It's technically 12, but I lowered it to 11 for this.
Okay.
Taxi, you're gonna find a quartz worth 50 gold pieces.
A quart?
Quartz. I'll spell it out. Hold on.
Quartz. Okay.
Like a gem? Like a gem quartz?
A tasty.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Tasty.
Tyono. Finger for dab ring is crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That was not the sentence I was expecting to hear from Aziz today. I should have expected it, to be fair, it's Aziz. Anyways, Ty, roll yours up. D20.
Nice.
Okay, you're gonna find a warhammer.
Just
Aziz,
put it back. I just no. I just put it back. I don't even take it.
Oh.
yeah, roll D20.
What if you need bludgeoning damage?
I'm
I
doing
have
it
the
in order.
infernal, and I'll just embrace the reality. I need it.
Aziz, you find a money bag with 80 platinum pieces.
Oh!
What?
God damn it.
Loud as hell.
Alright.
Finally,
Echo.
he's the richest of all of us, maybe.
Echo.
Yeah, I literally have 0 money. I gave it all to Echo.
Technically, he gave you all of his too. You're gonna find a light crossbow.
Oh.
There's some really weird shit in here.
Nothing was able
No.
to get seen through the.
I wasn't letting you detect it through the piles of bones because that's just cheese.
Yeah.
And it's also a random roll table. The table itself, like when you guys find stuff, no, the warhammer would not have pinged, and neither would the light crossbow. They are regular items.
Well, need to search through battlefields more often.
All right.
I guess
So.
we'll take our spoils and head on out.
Sure.
All right. So, you guys continue on your day. So, you can get some really weird shit from this. Like, one of the things you can get is a glass eyeball that looks about of its own accord and can roll around. There's a bunch of You can get a parchment. Just one sheet of parchment. Yeah, I will save the rest for just in case, but that is hilarious.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind this again. This is actually kind of interesting.
It's just dumb shit. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna have you guys roll for this one. Someone roll me a D100, and everyone make a con save after that. Actually, hold on. No one roll yet. No one roll yet. Okay, I'm gonna choose who rolls. Ty, you're rolling it.
Okay.
Roll a D100, and then everyone make a con save for your travel time in Avernus. See if you get to exhaustion. Okay, too. So, you guys avoided an encounter, mainly because it's a duplicate encounter, and that one's not one I can duplicate. So
that would not be an advantage, so 2.
Alright, so Echo and Taxi fail. Ty and Adrian.
Roll? I need to roll.
Yes.
Nice.
Everyone succeeds except for Echo and Taxi. You guys have 1 level of exhaustion. Then... I think it's... Okay, I need... I'm gonna see who does it this time. Who's last? It is... Taxi, you're gonna roll D100 this time. 4. I don't think you guys have gotten that one. Cool. So... Hold. Why is it all the way down here? God damn. There we go. What the fuck? So, you guys see a group of creatures kind of huddled around each other. Give me a second as I show you what they look like. Fuck. Ah! They are here. Looks like this. They look like this. They're clustered around what looks like a table. Kind of messing with something. You guys can't tell from your current distance.
No, not most attractive fellows, but might have information. Maybe can use new dice, make friends.
What the fuck? God damn it.
I will agree.
Definitely tie to it.
Okay.
Well, Taxi might be the sneakiest of all of us, so he probably had the best chance.
Uh,
There are...
I feel like...
Tell you how many of them there are. Hold on. Nope, not that one. God damn it. It's like all the way the fuck up here. Hold on.
Yeah, neither one of them, like, just, like, showing up would be, like, kind of weird.
It is... Fuck. There are 6 of them.
They're standing at, like, a table, right?
Yes, as you guys get a little bit closer, you guys can see they're kind of huddled over what looks like a table. Messing with something. You can't tell what the somethings
like
are.
An open spot at the table?
No, they're kind of tightly wrapped
Okay.
around it with space in between them to, like, there's room, but not, like, specified room. As long as they're saving a seat.
I got a spell to improve my sneaking, and if I could also be invisible, I feel like that would be pretty hard to detect. If we want to go for it. And if they like spot it or something, we can just like drive away.
You wouldn't just have to have true sight to see it. They could still see it with other things. Like, your character would understand that. There's other ways to see it. True sight can see through, like, true sight would see through, like, a disguise, like a magical disguise. Or if you had true sight, you could see, like, Adriesta in her normal form, despite her having the physical shape change. Invisibility does not require true sight only, otherwise it would be damn near impossible for you guys to ever have a chance of seeing anything invisible. Like, detect magic would sense it, like, faintly, like, they would get, like, a ping. They wouldn't know exactly where it is, but they'd be like, hey, there's something magical here. They could have other spells. See invisibility is one, obviously. There's other ways that other creatures, I want to say creatures specifically because I don't think players get some of the access that these things have. So some creatures can just see things. It's like a part of their, like, vision. No, you're good. I want to make sure, because your character would understand that. That way. Yep.
Why do you use 9? Oh, mine stops at 5. Because paladins are half casters.
Is mine the fuck? Wasn't picking up my voice. Oh, I think
Taxi
mine is the
feels
same.
your sentiment. Yeah.
Oh, might need that high slot later.
How many
Could
of
be.
those 3 out of 9s do you have? That in used AI was 4. I do not think that this. I understand the concept of spells, so I think that is pretty high to use now. We may need it for a fight later.
Can give him bless too. Give him a little extra help.
My vote's just talking to them.
That is also a pretty good one.
Straight shooter might be good. Might don't know these guys. Don't have to sneak up on them.
But it also wouldn't hurt for Taxi to maybe get a little bit of a scout, and then we can approach directly if that's what we choose to do.
All right, your choice.
I mean, I'm down for a little scout.
Oh, sound good.
Oh, I'm pretty sneaky.
I'll give Taxi a blessing. Oh, me. I mean,
He is
give you
invisible.
guidance. May.
Okay.
May Eldith keep you safe from the sight of others and guide you on your path. Guidance.
All right. You have
Um,
a singular use of guidance.
so okay, and then invisibility. Does it give me like advantage on
Mm-hmm.
stealth checks? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll cast
Stealth check
Stealth.
specifically to be seen. You can.
Okay.
It doesn't affect your, like, anything's hearing. So if something can hear really, really good, it's not gonna affect them. Like, they'll just in turn on the DM side, just so you guys understand a little bit. Like, if something is really good at hearing specifically, and you guys have invisibility, I'll just roll them advantage too to match your advantage.
No.
instead of like doing weird checks or not giving you the advantage.
I hear that.
I'll also cast Pass Without a Trace, because why not?
Okay.
Extra insurance, and then I'll proceed to sneak up on him. Just
Okay.
to
So,
see what's on the table.
as you get within a decent distance, I need you to make your stealth check.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you guys probably like 200 or 300 feet away. Otherwise, it's gonna be obvious that something's going on.
Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna be.
Unless you guys want to be specifically closer, that is fine. But I would assume a safe distance-ish, where you guys aren't like obviously doing something to get seen.
Okay.
Okay. I rolled all my checks.
Right.
You have expertise in stealth?
No, Pass Without a Trace.
Yep.
'Cause
Oh,
plus
never
10.
mind.
Yep.
You see like two of them kind of look around for a second as if they heard something, and then they kind of just shrug it off and begin to start working on their table. They are working on what looks like dolls. They look like toys, almost. They seem to be like picking at them and sewing them, but then you see like in between. Make a perception check actually, and then make an Arcana check right afterwards.
Oh God.
If you do well enough on the perception, I'll give you the Arcana. I'll give you the Arcana. You have to get good enough on the perception first. Okay, you're good on perception. Let's see what your Arcana is.
Okay.
Okay, well, you
Yeah.
see them stitching what looks like pieces of magic in between their normal like stitches, but you don't understand anything about it.
Okay. And I'm like, yeah, I see that. And they're all doing like their own individual.
Yeah, they're all working on their own, and there's like a small pile of them on the table.
Would there be any chance that I could like tell that they're trying to make like somebody in particular, or is it just like?
I already
doll.
that was with your Arcana check, and you
Okay.
didn't succeed. So
Okay. So
they just look
I
like toy
will
dolls to you. You can tell that they're
go
doing
back-
something with magic to them, but you don't know what.
Go back to the car. Just like shrug. Or I mean, I guess I'm invisible.
Yeah, you shrug at nothing. Nobody sees you.
I tap on Aziz's shoulder. Oh, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still invisible. I didn't expect you guys to like see me.
I mean, no, you're invisible.
I don't know. They're like weird, like 7 dolls with like magic, and they got like more in the middle. That's about what I got.
And they're making dolls of what?
Magic dolls. I don't know.
Could
Like
I
people?
do a religion check to see if that seems like some type of religious ritual?
You can certainly try.
Yay. My favorite words.
You can certainly try. Is that actually with
14?
disadvantage?
Yeah, that's with disadvantage
Okay,
because
just
I
wanna
have an
make sure.
exhaustion point.
There's nothing in your memory of any kind that points to, especially in religious nature, no kind of rituals, no kind of like prayer setups, nothing that points to magical dolls being created. Not basic, simple magical dolls. There are other things, but nothing in this instance. Aziz, you let's see. I don't think your character would actually know this. Your best idea is that these are meant to be ritual dolls of some sort for very specific kinds of rituals, but you don't know what they point towards or what they're used for specifically.
Best thing to do then, if you want to know more, they are using magic, so may be able to tell us something. And if worse comes to worse, if have to make peace with our actions, might be able to gain new information or new items for ourselves.
I think we go with Megin's idea.
Yeah,
Sound good.
I will agree.
Um, be safe. Uh, bond us together, keep us closer, and give us edge. So, emboldening bond on Ty, Nijin, Aziz.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to track that.
I'm glad guidance could keep you safe and keep you steady, Taxi.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's still invisible, so he could just.
Oh, is it concentration or is it just like?
His
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just joking because you didn't use it. It only lasts a minute, so it's probably dropped by now.
So, you guys approach this table of creatures. I'm yawning. Hold on, sorry.
And Taxi will stay. How far behind are you going to stay from us, Taxi?
Not very far. Am I still invisible?
You are.
You're invisible until he drops it or until an hour passes. So
I'll
you
just
approach.
pretend like I'm not invisible.
Okay, you walk up to this group of creatures sitting around this table, stitching together these dolls with pieces of magic woven into the fabrics. They kind of take you into their view for a second. They look at you. They continue to stitch the dolls, and one of them responds to you and says, "How can we help?"
Out in middle of Avernus, working on something strange. Curious. Wanted to know. Working on nice, pretty dolls. Why?
Another one responds, "Puppets."
And
And
what do you
then-
make these puppets for?
She takes a string of hair and wraps it around her like fingernail, which is like a long claw, and she stabs it into it. And then she begins to giggle. And then the rest of them giggle in turn, and they say, "To harm, to hurt, to curse."
Since they're showing us the dolls, do they look like anybody we know or anything?
They are just simple dolls.
So you use these dolls to curse someone? Is there any specific way to curse somebody with these?
All you have to do is have a piece of that person. Hair, weapon, clothing, jewelry, anything from them. And then we can weave it into the puppet. And then you find another piece of them, and you take it to the puppet, and then you see her wrap another like hair strand and then stab it into the same one, and then you harm the puppet. And it affects the person. Curses. Harms. Just contracts from past.
Contract?
Christ. And will we be able to use the dolls for ourselves? Will we require your help to use these curse magic?
No. We make the puppet. You pay for the puppet. Then it is your job to use it.
And what is the price for one of these puppets?
1 soul coin. And an item that belonged to the person. That is all.
Will we need to choose a target now, or can we choose later?
You need a piece of that person as we make it.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well,
Has to
guys,
be
is there...
someone you've crossed roads with, someone you know, understand.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Best I have is some fine wine for the Van Damper family.
fucking particular.
I think that's kind of a good one, though, not gonna lie.
Last Van Damper alive, not harm to us.
Yeah, it's no reason to bully him unless we're just want to be a dick.
I mean, what was your name? Like, said, like, sea and hills? I don't know. If that's not foreshadowing, then I don't know what it is.
What happened?
What? Didn't the Van Damper lady say, like, see you in hell or meet you in hell or something?
Oh yeah, she said see you in hell.
Yeah.
We could cause her. Do we have something from her?
I don't think we...
Starts with an
Wow,
M.
that's rude. Mortlock?
Mortlock. Yeah. I was looking at my notes like, where the fuck was this name?
I thought you were talking
Morlock.
about Thirstwell, and I was like, I mean,
Yeah, do we have anything from Madam Van Damper? I don't think we do.
Ooh.
In Draconic. What else?
There's the 20 rare first edition books. That was hers. Well, not hers, but you know. Yeah, we don't have anything that was directly hers, but it could be implied hers. When he starts acting up, just
Like a feather from
bad.
Echo.
like a spray bottle.
Oh, I chicken?
An
not
evil spray bottle.
I have Iron Kings or 7 rings that was from her dungeon.
We've already talked about this. The spray bottle has to be from the River Styx.
Oh no. Oh no, wait, that was from the water sewers. Yeah, I don't really have anything that was directly hers.
question.
Ooh, I have 2 keys from the villa upstairs and 2 keys from the villa sewers.
They have to denote sentiment or identity. Nothing
Question.
generic.
If
Okay.
if spawn of greater creature, piece taken, would only affect creature or could affect parent of spawn?
But it only affects directly what is taken from that. So if I plucked a feather of yours, it would only hurt you, not your mother or your father.
Not much chance hurting father.
Daddy issues. You see her rub her hands together.
Yeah,
guys hear that?
I don't know
I
anything.
didn't pick up my Australian accent.
Yeah.
Not really have any need.
They all in like unison say, "You can't afford that."
I'll take out 2 pieces of gold. Are you sure?
They flick your hand, and it hurts.
Oh, Deserved. Was a joke, but understand. I look at my hands and make sure that I'm not bleeding or anything.
You have a
Uh,
nick, but it is not bleeding
Grabs
profusely.
all of our salt.
What about the gold signet ring with the motto "Stonehearts never bleed" engraved? I think we got that from the Van Dapper Villa.
We took. Would not want to harm him. He probably has own problems up above.
No, I
Honestly,
think he's fine.
honestly, not have anyone need cursing right now. Wish them well and back in car.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to be honest.
Yeah.
Best of luck. Go in peace and fulfill contracts. Always important to finish. Echo, give a little bow and head out.
Hmm. I'm trying to think of how to answer the question. You can attempt to mark where you think you are on the map. That is the thing, is it is not a roll. It is a thing that I do and track. So, it would be probably like, drag goes here. We're gonna put, you guys can type if you want. Hold on, I gotta drag all of my shit out of the fucking way, because I hate this shit overlaps. God damn it!
Here. We're going.
Hold on, I gotta
There.
drag a bunch of shit out of the way. Yes. You guys are probably, like, right. I'm gonna say, like, here. And you can label that as, put... Sure, I'll let you know they're hags. You can put, hags, poppets, one of those two. Put,
Magma.
put poppets, because that's a lot easier.
By the way, do we see this from where we're at?
It's gonna write it out.
Yes, it is nothing of note. It is a broken piece off of one of those giant flying fortresses.
I mean, that does sound kind of cool, but
There's nothing in there. That's what I mean. Like, if you guys want to go, like, if you guys wanted to go by there as characters, I would just say, hey, there was nothing there. You guys could say you went there, but there's nothing there.
Went to Flying Fortress and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
You didn't even get that.
Just burns up as soon as you put it on.
All I
Turns you into
got
chicken.
all I got was both these emotional and physical scars.
So anything else?
Nah. I wish you could have gotten part of Hell Boss that took Lulu. Fuck that guy.
Sorry, I'm multitasking again. Give me a second.
Climb back into Wrecking Ball and get ready.
Woo!
That was a cute bark.
Bark, bark.
God damn it. Sorry, I'm misclicking on a billion things. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, after some time passes, you guys... oops, I almost erased that. Funny. Get rid of that, and then... From your guys' bag, you hear another voice, similar one to before. The flying fortresses of Avernus need fuel. And what better fuel than the souls of the damned?
Oh,
Yeah, you got that right.
we need name for map. Keeps talking to us.
Map.
No imagination in this one.
On the map.
Oh,
I'm the map. I'm the map.
could go similar with Map Daniel.
I'm sorry. I'm
So anyway, it said like this is a place to refuel their thing. Flying fortresses. Is that what it said?
It said the
Flying-
flying fortress of Avernus need fuel, and what better than the fuel of the souls of the damned? So,
Okay.
you see a massive iron structure that appears to be a pair of docking arms that straddles the river Styx and extends out over it. Hefty clamps, chains, and bars are fixed to the docking arms to lash large vessels between them.
This
yeah,
doesn't
so-
look like the tower that I saw that
No.
Adriesta showed me, right? Okay, cool. Would need to get across there somehow. Do we see like a queuing line or anything that would be guiding to the dock area?
There's no map for this, so bear with me.
Mhm.
So you see what looks like about 100-foot high platform that protrudes from a rocky cliff of the river Styx itself. You see clamps and chains and bars fixed to the upper arms of the dock, holding what looks like flying fortresses in place. So like those things I sent pictures of before, they are holding those things above the dock currently. There's some of them above a dock. You see I think you guys have seen these. No, you haven't. Hold on. You see one of these guys floating around.
Oh.
1 second. He seems to be kind of like pointing and shouting orders to groups of things and kind of like in frustration, yelling at people and moving around. Seems to be delegating. You see a ton of barbed devils. Those are the little guys. I think. No, never mind. God, I think you guys have seen. Yeah, you guys have seen these too, but I'm gonna show them anyway. So you guys see a bunch of those wandering around, and then you guys see a few of these guys flying above. Hold on. I might be reading that wrong. Hold on. Fuck off! Never mind. On the second part, nothing else is floating. You just see a ton of those first ones. The one I just sent you, floating around. As you guys are approaching, you see a pair of those creatures. God, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Fly towards you guys. God damn, that was a long ass yawn. Anyways, you see a pair of those devils fly towards you and shout at you in a language that most of you don't understand. That says, "Away." Ty is the only one that understands it.
Get the most important people.
Wants us
Okay.
to leave.
Maybe let them know we seek passage. Ask why we must leave.
Why must we leave?
No place for your kind. As he points to everybody. They point to everybody.
Maybe we can ask how to cross the river.
Regardless of what kind we are, seek passage across the river.
They kind of look to each other, and then you hear strong beating wings fly down as you see that picture of that first creature I sent to you. He flies down, and he looks to you all. Standing tall above, even especially, including Ty, stands tall above you all, with a pitchfork, or is it a trident? Hold on. It's a bident.
Doesn't
Like
quite
a
look like a
bicorn.
trident.
Or
It's a bident.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And he... Ooh, hold on. This is a thing I should show you
He's
guys.
holding the current president, guys.
That's where you guys are.
Oh, jeez, that's cool as fuck.
Okay, so we're on like one side of the river.
Yeah, you guys are on that right side right now.
Oh, it
Okay.
is like a docking
That
station.
is
Okay.
sick.
So
This is fucking sick ass art, actually.
Why they say that it needs a lot of souls to recharge.
you guys, as he approaches you guys see that he's covered in engine oil. He's chewing on a shard of smoking red-hot coal. And he looks to you all, and he sees your vehicle parked behind you. And he kind of nods in a, like, you know, that's cool. And then he looks to you all and says, "Passage, huh? Is that what you seek?"
Yes.
He says that in common, by the way.
I know.
Oh. Yeah, so we seek passes across. Is there anything you can do to assist us, perhaps?
Says I can do it, but you gotta do something for me.
Contract.
Something of the sorts.
What do we have to do then?
I need some help running a test run of a vehicle, let's call it, of mine. You're welcome, Taxi. I'm trying.
What? No, not that. The
Hell
idea
vehicle?
of test running a vehicle.
Oh.
And what kind of vehicle would that be?
It's a hold on. It's a diving bell. Specifically for the River Styx.
Oh my god.
Fuck it, I want
It
to play
is
Hexblade. I'll
terrifying.
go.
I don't think that's gonna help you with the river
Yeah,
Styx.
it's-
As you start talking out loud to like your team about like, hey, we could potentially do this, he's like, you don't need to know about vehicles. That's what I'm here for. And I don't think that's gonna make a difference for you. I don't know if you want to change yourself while in the river.
I would go inside your vehicle.
He says, well, is there 3 more volunteers?
Echo can go and protect self if need to.
Does it require
Ah,
4 people to do
fuck it.
this?
The more the merrier.
All volunteers tribute.
It's alright, it's my 4. Looks like you get to sit on the barge with me.
Fuck me.
So,
Alright, sounds like fun.
he gets you guys to follow him. He brings you. As he introduces himself as Basilstein.
Basil?
He takes you.
Basilstein.
He takes you to a rusty barge, anchored on the river Styx, a few hundred yards from the dock. Hanging from the barge's loading crane by a rusty chain is a 10-foot diameter spherical diving bell, made of iron and glass. Suction tubes protrude from the diving bell's lower hemisphere like flimsy arms. Says, I built this bathysphere, is what he calls it, to dredge the bottom of the river Styx for silted souls. I need to test it. I don't want to risk my devil's lives, if you know what I mean. So I'd like you guys to get in there. I'm gonna drop you in. You guys are gonna suck up as many souls as you can. There's 4 of you. There's 4 arms. You guys can individually suck them up. I'll even give a soul coin to the one who sucks up the most.
Almost like a game.
Is this just a Mario Party game?
He explains how to use them. He explains how to use them, and then he kind of tosses you guys inside. And there's 4. He calls them suction stations. It's like in each corner of it, and there's a chair and some metal control levers. He explains how to work them, and that each one has you suck up the things. The silted souls is what they're called.
Souls of the damned.
They're called silted souls specifically. They're the tortured and specific kind of souls that he's looking for. He says, we like to feed on silted souls like gods would ambrosia. They can be formed into lemurs once they're rescued. So, it's what do you folks call it up there on the material plane? It's like a luxury?
Mm. Mm. Eating
Oh,
cat-
it's a fancy snack?
Pretty much.
eating caviar. Mm. Fish eggs.
But souls.
He nods his head in agreement.
Well, when in doubt, drop us down, I guess. Unless
So he he says, I certainly hope not, because if something like that happens, then there's probably water getting in there, and you don't want that. I'll tell you that much. I'm switching from, like, Australian to, like, Scottish.
Oh,
So, he closes the diving bell, locks you guys in, and you guys hear, like, an airtight seal. And then you hear him shouting, and it's incredibly hard, but you hear him shouting, now, because it's 4 of you, and we only got about 15 minutes in there. So I'm gonna pull you up after 10 minutes. So get as many souls as you can, alright?
Oh dear God, this is fucking terrible idea.
So he goes to this, like, bunch of controls. And you guys kind of see him getting in just set up and about to drop you guys in. And
Oh my.
We all
so why
die.
did you guys move to Princess? Well,
We decided we'd go diving in the river Styx.
so I need you guys to, after about a minute passes, I need you guys to do a dexterity check individually for me. Every single one of you.
just a straight dexterity check.
Yep, just a straight dex check.
Okay. Not terrifying. Okay, fuck me then.
No, just a check. Yep, straight up dex check.
Okay.
Okay, now everyone, keep those numbers in your head because that's the
Oh,
amount of
souls will be
souls
less
you're
than that.
sucking up. So that's the amount of souls you sucked up in the end of the minute. So
Sick.
I'll be right back. Actually, do another one and then add those two together, and those will be these are the number of souls you guys are gonna do. You guys are gonna have doing quite a few of these. So we'll be back.
There we
You know what is the best music to listen to while we're doing this? Soul.
Okay. I was thinking like Subnautica music. I don't know. Soul. Okay, I got Mad City playing.
Rolling down the river. So, you know. Hi, Brock. God damn it. He's gonna be like,
That
hey,
would be kind of funny.
so you can either save
All right,
Lulu
so
or
we're just like, we sent his group off to die. Now we got him all by himself. We can surely capture him. Yeah, this was a stupid idea. Why'd we agree to this? I mean, I guess we have no other option. Yeah,
oh no.
death or trying to get across the river.
All right, I need you guys to roll. I'm gonna do this individually for one person at a time, just to keep it simple and keep our mathin'. So, Taxi. I'm gonna start. Or actually, we'll start with Echo. Echo, are you ready?
Yes.
Make 8 more of those dexterity checks.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, then add all of your numbers up that you've gotten from all 10 of those. Taxi,
Okay.
do yours. Okay, now, Ty, do yours. 8 of them.
I have no dex bonus, so it's just straight dice rolls.
Okay, there you go. That's your number then. And then add your other ones to it. And then, Aziz. Cool. I'll be back while you guys deal with that. You guys can do your math and talk amongst yourselves. Actually, this is happening over the course of 10 minutes, by the way. All these dex checks, like every minute, you guys are doing those checks. So, I'm going to be gone for probably a while, so that's why I had you guys do that. I'm back.
Right.
132.
I have to do math in my math rock game. Ugh.
117. Not great, not terrible.
$135.
No! That's so close. I just rolled insane.
I only had one number that was in the single digits.
Damn, yeah, I had 2. Oh, did you see the turn order pop up?
Oh. Oh no. Should we put all of ours?
Oh, Vrock? Oh, wait, I just saw that pop up. Okay, wait. Aren't they supposed to be, like, kind of strong?
Yeah, they're pretty
Yeah.
strong.
Nigel dies.
I need you guys to do me a favor and roll initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Cool. Great.
Okay. We're in initiative in the fucking... Ooh, in the bottom of a fucking river. Okay.
That shows 18. You slut.
Taxi. Damn.
Oh, okay.
Fucking damn it.
Oh, I got a jar, I did. Oh, I got a jar, I did.
Guess what's inside it. So what are you thinking about for Leos 2 there, Andrew?
All right, Taxi, what do you do on your
I
turn?
have no idea. What do I do?
Yeah.
Can I do anything?
I don't know. What can you do?
So we're like still in like the bottom of the river Styx.
Still in your diving bell.
Okay. Is okay. I continue sucking.
It's been
up
about 10
souls.
minutes, specifically.
How long have we been done here already?
10. It's about 10 minutes in.
Okay. Have we started getting pulled up yet?
It does not feel like you guys have shifted yet.
Okay. I keep sucking souls.
All right, cool. I'm back.
What else am I supposed to do?
I built an entire character, and then Johnny was like, "Hey, what about this other fucking class that I have hidden in a book?" And I was like, "Bro, why?" But
Did you guys TPK?
oh no, we're
No.
preparing our characters for the next campaign. Well, starting the process.
Oh, are you
I
guys
think it's
almost
gonna
done
be
with Leos?
another forever. No, we're. I mean, it's
like,
more of like a just in
kinda
case we
like a-
TPK.
Yeah, it's like a TPK backup, but if it's not, then the characters will be in the next campaign.
Because it's definitely like if we don't die, it's definitely gonna be another like year or two. I feel like before we even
Maybe.
complete it. I don't know.
I think
I mean,
that
we've made it pretty far, but it's
I think
obviously
that the
gonna.
gathering and the siege of Savaria is where like I think a lot of shit's gonna happen after that.
That's probably why it wants us to have backup characters because it's probably gonna be likelihood of death is gonna be high.
Yeah. Well, for next campaign, somebody's playing support, and it's not me.
Someone's playing what?
Support.
Mm.
Because
Oh,
if we
support,
don't,
yeah,
I'll
it's
just
not-
run in there and
yeah.
smack shit.
if we don't,
I have no idea. What
All right, Aziz, what do you do on your turn? No, you can't look up and see. When you guys are down here, you guys can only see 5 feet in front of you. Like, it is almost pitch black down where you are right now. Even with dark vision, it is, like, beyond your vision.
You both?
How did all of you guys get the 20s with initiative and then I'm here with 7?
fucking dude, I'm so mad I got a damn 20.
Use it on such an important situation.
Yes, I fucking hate getting that 20s on initiative.
I mean, I like going first, but I kind of agree.
I'm telling you, my fucking Leo's backup,
Especially when
I'm making
fucking
it
roll 20.
Dex. All Dex. All day.
Dude, roll
Hexblade with
20 has
Dex,
the
not
highest
charisma.
ass rolls.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, wait.
Okay, Ty, same thing.
So there's nothing inside the vestibule.
Nope. You guys are just in here on your seats doing your soul sucking.
Then yeah, I guess I do it again. I suck more souls.
Alright, I'm back.
Joker's like rubbing his hands. Time for a TPK. They're gonna run out of oxygen. They're not
I'd
gonna
be
get pulled
honest.
back up.
I've been pretty okay with that. I'm pretty ready for Princes. Like, I think Andrew knows what I mean when I say they haven't seen Joker really DM yet.
Yeah.
Because, like, he's, like, limited by the module. Whereas, like, in Princes, he kind of is in a point, because, you know, you said some of it's involved, but it's still pretty heavy on the homebrew.
Yeah,
So,
from what it seems like, it's gonna be like. Well, yeah, I mean, I think he said this before.
I
It's
think
just
it's
like
going
the
to be,
idea
like,
of princes, but then like everything is different.
yeah. I think it's going to be, like, Leo's Light.
Yeah, because I mean, it's still
So,
based in like the Sword Coast, so.
yeah.
I like to imagine right now that Nijin's just up there, like, hitting on some sucker.
Echo, what do you do?
I'm getting a little concerned, so
Okay.
I'm gonna cast light on myself and look inside the diving bell, see if I can see anything that would like register being able to communicate up top.
Inside the diving bell, just fine. You guys can't see outside of it at all. Like, you guys can
okay.
see 5 feet in front of the bell, and that is it.
Okay. Inside, do I see something that could communicate up or like?
Nope.
Mm, mm,
You guys see the hatch that can open, and then you guys see the glass and your seats, and that's it.
Oh yeah, we fucking did. Why do we even bother?
and Echo will say another prayer of just hope they bring us up soon, Mother of Garden Groves, as we collect the soil not fit for your land. Please keep us safe and bring us out of this river of despair soon. And keep sucking souls and start to panic a little bit.
Okay. I believe. Hold on. You guys are. 40 feet below.
Oh. I could swim that in a turn. Probably not. 6 seconds? I mean, is that...
Can they go through objects?
I mean, you might be able to cast it outside.
Well, what does it say? Because I could probably tell you. Like, how's the spell like worded? Like, start with scrying orb.
Oh no.
So can't get.
Yes. So that wouldn't go outside. I mean, he could like. The ruling likely would be that you can't see outside. So, because we're in the River Styx, it's like pitch black in here.
So, as you guys are sitting around, you guys suddenly feel like a jerk, and your guys' thing begins to roll and slide, and you hear it dragging against the floor of the River Styx, and you guys take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And then, Taxi, it's your turn.
I pull out one of my bottles of fine wine and I take a drink.
That's fucking fair. Is that it?
I hand it to Aziz and see if he wants any. Oh, you want some wine?
Are we all together? I thought we were in separate arms.
No, we're in separate with one U-boat, but separate arms. Like, I assume we can, yeah. That's how I'm interpreting it as well. What was I? Oh, that's what was good.
All right, Aziz.
3.
Uh-huh. Give me 1 second. So, I would say, because of the innate idea of the spell, it is meant to not pass through things that you could not cast it on the other side of a solid object. Because it's meant to... The wording of the spell is supposed to block it from it, so I would say that keep that consistent. You can't cast it on the other side of a solid object either. And, to be fair... Well, I guess that's a problem that can come up a different time. Anyways, question answered. Yes, but Mage Hand is not invulnerable, I don't believe. So, I would probably say in most cases yes. Hold on. Let me read Mage Hand. You can only go about 30 feet away, so it wouldn't work in this instance, but I would say that one's case by case, depending on, like, I don't know, a bunch of variables. Alright, Ty?
I keep catching souls.
Okay, Echo?
Echo, getting concerned, is going to cast Sending to Nijin and say, Nijin, what is going on? We are late down here and things just moved in a painful way. Please have the devil bring us up.
Is that within
25.
the limits?
It
Okay,
is 25
now
words painted.
text that to Nijin,
Okay.
and I will pick.
No, the Soul Sucker does.
So does me on this one.
If have true polymorph, can turn anything to fly. Sucks to
Find
suck.
trap. Ensnaring.
Oop, Nijin is
Speak with
responding.
animals?
What happens if I go here and cast Speak with Dead? Just at the bottom of the river Styx.
I mean, now's your opportunity to find out.
I don't have it prepared today.
You've
Wow.
moved on without me.
Oh,
You've
no.
already replaced me with a devil.
Came down here to say goodbye. Then come and say hello.
Man, I miss Crux. He was
We
fun.
all do.
Yeah.
His subclass was way more interesting.
It was not confusing at all.
Well, I mean, that's just because we had a player named Echo. And we didn't want to start using. We didn't want to use Crux's Echo's name right at the beginning to reveal the fact that he was a dual soul creature.
There's someone in my class named Andy. And it's like, I don't know, I've been like trained my whole life. I hear like and I'm like immediately assuming that it's me. And then just like E. It's like, oh, never mind.
Yep.
Attacked by flying demons. Basil's
All right.
10 chase them off, trying to pull you up with Crane. Controls are infernal winging it. Oh, great!
What is it? You started
Attack-
laughing. I couldn't
wait,
understand how.
Sorry, attacked by
Oh.
flying demons. Basilton chased them off, trying to pull you up with Crane. Controls are an infernal winging it.
Nice. Sick.
Anything else, Echo, that you're able to do on your turn?
And I was the first one to volunteer to go down here.
Echo hears this, and while relaying it, starts desperately reaching for the wine.
All right, I'll be back.
I take a quick sip and then pass it to you. I guess technically Aziz might have it, but yeah, no, it's whatever.
Might be able to ask him to try to read controls and.
I mean, you can tell him. You can tell him that we just like hit the bottom. I mean, I guess maybe
How
you did
many
already
how many
see it.
times can you cast Sending?
Let me double check. I think it's a 3rd level spell. Is that correct? Yeah,
Yes.
it's 3rd, so I have 2 more casts of it.
But you could upcast it.
I can upcast it 2 more times.
We could
So,
get
in
him.
total,
We
4.
could get Nigel to describe what he is seeing, and then I could attempt to translate.
Hmm.
Like what do the control? What do the words on the controls look like? Or that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So that's what we'll do is, you explain everything, and Ty tells you what up is in Infernal.
There's one that says self-destruct. I think I'm going to try that one.
You guys take 5 bludgeoning damage as your thing begins to roll around again viciously.
What is this man's fucking doing up there? I mean,
Keyboard
save the wine!
keyboard smashing.
We took 5 more damage?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep neutral because I forgot to about my bonus HP.
Oh, that's not good.
Glabrezu. It's got fucking human hands and then giant
Alright.
ass.
Oh,
Taxi.
this is bad.
Taxi, what are you gonna do?
Sip on the wine.
Okay. Aziz, what are you gonna do? Alright, Ty, what are you gonna do?
Okay, Echo. It is pronounced.
What?
As Echo communicates perfectly back using his recall.
That's it.
Anything? Okay. I'll be back.
Wait, did he skip me or?
No, you're
No,
next.
you might.
It-
Yeah, you
after,
might go.
yeah, you're lower
Like
on
the
the
monster
pyramid.
probably goes after all of us, and then you go.
Okay. Anything I should tell him to avoid pressing?
I'm telling we just did a barrel roll on the
Self-destruct?
bottom of it.
Just with the 25 word spell and absolutely
Actually,
make
I
sure
never
you
thought
do
about
not.
that. With your Echo, you could say exactly what I say in Infernal. There's no like translation lost.
Mhm.
So I would tell you up, down, left,
So,
right.
as you guys are just hanging out for a minute, you feel your entire diving bell just shift down really quick. And I'm back.
Oh, if we have to fight this thing, yo, we are gonna be having some fucking problems.
Echo, what are you doing?
All right. So in Ty's voice, I'm going to cast Sending.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to say, well, first it's going to be in Echo's voice. Ty told me some words in Infernal. Means up, and means down, means left, means right, and means pull.
Okay, go ahead and write that to him. Make sure it's 25 or less.
Yeah.
Those jumble of words is considered
Yes.
a word. Hold on. Actually, give me 1 second. I can adjust this for you to make it correct.
I was gonna say, yeah, Ty knows how to speak Infernal, but Sean certainly fucking doesn't. So we just made noises.
What were the words you used? Up, down, left, right, pull?
Yes.
Here you go, Echo. That's in that order. Up, down, left, right, pull.
Okay. Is Udasil just up, or
No, up. Each one's a word. Up,
Okay.
down, left, right, pull. Each one's a word.
Okay. Sweet. I will get that sent to him. It may just take me a moment. Pull is PFDD.
We got the Tokyo Drift thing. What's this song? The original one. Like, can you feel the? I know there's like multiple songs at this point. Can you feel my heart?
All right. I got Ty says Il is up. This is down. Lois is left. Runkzen is right. Boot is pull. Let
I
us know what
remember it.
needs
Say again?
translation. So Ty says U is up. Dals is down. Lois is left. Rikums is right. Pooft is pull. Let us know what needs translation. Don't die.
Yep. Oh man, if he dies, we have the shittiest deaths on the planet. Because we just sit in here and, well, we got rations. Actually, we might be able to live in here for quite a while. We'd run out of oxygen and die.
Yeah, I think it was 15 minutes on auction is basically what he said.
I think
Nah.
we'll have to decide: do we want to die from this, or do you want to take some chances in a Soul River? I vote. Can you beat me to death? That might be more fun.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
no, my plan is if
swim-
he can't save us, I'm just gonna blast the side of this thing with a Divine Smite. Because, like, we're
I
not
can
getting out of it.
Swim 70 feet in 60 seconds. Technically, I could swim like. Actually, I don't know if feline agility would work, but yeah, with like a
Might-
dash or something.
Well, I mean, yeah, but the second you touch, it's touching the water. Like,
Oh,
the
yeah,
second you
the
touch the water,
water-
you're gone.
Well, I mean, you can know because I did a little bit of reading because I was curious. People like have drank the water and they'll like lose memory of like immediately for.
Hmm.
You don't
Well,
just
then
like
damn it, I would have
immediately-
aimed Crux at the fucking beach and just, like, dipped his toes in.
Because yeah, you can touch the water and be fine. I think there's a certain amount of exposure, and
So,
then
you would live.
I hate.
I
Rest
could
us dead.
maybe theoretically swim to the top before immediately becoming a blob, but I definitely forget a lot
Yeah.
before.
So me and Echo are down.
Hate to be selfish, but it might be, if I'm able to move up, I can cast a resilient sphere on myself, and that protects me from everything for 1 minute. And if I'm able to make it move up, then I might be able to be good.
I'm fucked either way. I'm in heavy armor, so I sink. So I die. Again.
This river just hates you.
We all have
I don't
maybe
mind.
an ounce.
Honestly, I legit don't mind when my characters
Okay.
die. That's
Not
why I
enough
sacrificed Crux.
Nijin is responding. Not enough time. Only one demon. We'll hold him off as long as I can. He's
yep.
trying to snipe. He's trying to snip wires.
We have decided that if Nigel can't save us, we're gonna. Those three are gonna attempt to escape. I'm just gonna sink to the bottom because I'm in heavy armor. So I'm just gonna blast the side of it open with the divine smite.
You guys might want to get characters ready just in case.
Yep, I figured.
Outside of that, yeah, this is all relying on Nigel. So I'll be back.
So, who's playing
more
what then?
Druid.
Supporting druid, damage druid.
No.
Whichever we need. If we want an upfront druid, then I'm going to be spores. If we
Ooh,
want a
yeah.
caster druid, I'm going to be stars.
I remember you talking about spores. You really wanted to try that.
I have no idea.
Seems
Hold on, let me
fun.
pull up Wikidot right now.
Aziz, what you got? You got like 46 characters ready to go at any given second.
Ziza.
So, are you gonna pick up like healing and such, or are you more like the roleplay thing like you do with Aziz? Okay. Well, yeah, we don't really with healing surge. We don't really need a party healer. I mean, Echo, does a decent chunk of healing. It's not the only thing he does, unlike a certain other cleric I know, where the only thing he gets to do
Taxi.
is heal.
Have we reached the bottom of the wine?
We've got like 12 more.
You guys have plenty of wine.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying. I mean, that one bottle specifically. So if I can pull out another one.
Quite yet. You guys will probably get there soon. Probably next round.
Yeah, I keep sipping on it.
All right, Aziz, you doing the same thing? All right, Ty, you doing the same thing?
Action.
No, I'm
character.
actually working on building a wizard.
Okay. Anything that Ty can do.
No.
Okay.
I feel like whoever
Oh,
I go depends, because if we have like too many like range people, I'll definitely just be like melee or something, like probably barbarian. I haven't played a barbarian, but if not, then I'll do like
We've got if Nigel lives through his fight, then we would have him and the spores druid as the frontliners. We'd have the
Echo, what do you do?
For right now, Echo is going to first hold the holy symbol of Elidith and start saying a prayer, and also be getting his holy symbol of Torm out as well.
Anything else?
If things look bad, can cast 3 more times if any last messages all of you want to send. And end my turn.
All right.
So we'd have the spores druid and the monk on the front line, bard support, so that means you 9 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I might go like warlock.
Oh, I was looking at wizard or what.
I mean, that's yeah. I mean, I'll
No,
go...
I could, dude. I could play so much shit. I'd love to play a ranged rogue,
That's kind
ranged
of
hand.
one I was thinking.
Yeah, I want to do the hand crossbow rogue, where you pick up crossbow expert and get extra attacks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So wizard.
Sounds like probably Spores Druid might be better if we're going like
Come
this.
in.
So
I know. I should play an Echo Fighter and come in with the name of Zerk.
Sexy, what do you do?
Me?
Uh-huh.
Is there a reason you keep asking?
Yeah, I mean, I just want to make sure if you guys come up with ideas when I come back and forth, so that's why I'm asking.
No, we're talking about our character replacements. We're out of ideas, dude. We're out. We're talking about party composition, man. Like,
All right.
we're out of
Aziz-
ideas.
Aziz and Ty, anything from you two? Just to double check?
Nope.
All right. I might be back. We'll see with what.
All right.
I'm
You
resistant to lightning damage.
Pick Andrew. Warlock or wizard?
What?
Or rogue?
Rogue.
Okay. Then I'll be a spellcaster. So okay.
Question.
Next time I'll put my
With the new 2024 rules with Druid, can they wear any armor?
Where are you getting that?
I know they have up.
That's
Yeah.
They got rid of that. That thing's gone.
Yeah, so you
Plus,
can wear.
plus Joker has stated multiple times he doesn't enforce it.
Yeah, because I feel like I remember, like, I didn't see non-metal stuff for at least the 2024 version, and I think they're given medium armor proficiency right off the bat.
That's what it's looking like.
Wondering. So,
Yeah.
guys have
No,
any-
initial core druid traits is light armor and shields. So unless your subclass gave you medium armor, you wouldn't have medium armor. Unless we're looking different places, which might be possible.
He's taking some damage.
I have to like piss and shit, so I'll be right back.
Sexy man. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So we might all die.
So how did you guys end up in Princess? Woo! You see, I think I'm gonna play a warlock.
Gonna try your Hexblade?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Locking in the class for sure, because we're not gonna have enough time if we all die to bring in new characters anyway. I really want to try a Blade Singer too. Like, this subclass just seems so fucking interesting. But like, God, is it a glass cannon? Get hit with a pillow and I'll fucking go down.
So he just took 60 damage that round.
Mm-hmm.
Lizar, I hope our monk had more health than Echo. Hope he remembers that he has the plus 5 HP from me.
He's...
Oh no, our turn order's gone.
Yep, he's down. We die.
All right. Who wants to take a guess at what happened?
He went down and we all died.
Any other guesses?
Nope.
So, you guys
Two people
begin
are
to.
missing, by the way.
Oh, okay. You guys begin to feel your diving bell move as you guys are brought to the surface. And as you look outside, you see a bloody, battered, and bruised Nijin standing alongside a devil who is at the head of the controls. You guys have lived through this very difficult encounter.
No, that's bad.
It is. It's him. I forgot that you guys are on the map that he's on. So.
Yeah, I'm on a different map.
As soon as we get out, Equil will run up and give Nijin a big hug and a big old level 3 cure wounds.
What was my health at, DM? I didn't
Hold on, I'll get you there. Yeah, you're good. You were at 21.
21. Okay.
That's from one round, by the way, guys.
It's from one round. Holy shit, that thing's scary.
So that's 5d8 plus 7.
By the way, Nigel, just so you know, that thing rolled a nat 1 on its check to snip the chain.
Are you
If it su-
serious?
If
That's
it
crazy.
succeeded that second one, he would have gotten it.
Oh no.
Level 4 cure wounds on Nijin.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the dice, and then,
30.
yeah, you guys made it. He comes out and he's like, alright, so, who got the most souls?
Oh,
What?
As he says, as
Like,
he
alright.
stumbles a little bit. Everyone but Ty is roasted.
I'm sure you guys are drinking down there. You guys thought you were gonna die.
I believe that was Echo who got most souls.
He-
135.
Takes a thing out of his pocket and flicks a soul coin to you. Says, promise is a promise. He says, and you done something for me? Now, what are you needing to get across the river for? Let me see how I can help.
Something took our friend going to kill some wasps, probably.
Wasps, those are always fun to deal with. Says, alright, well, hopefully you don't have to deal with them demon fuckers on the way there. They kind of piss me off, not gonna lie. I had to chase them all around the goddamn docks and everything. That's why you guys were down there for so long. Apologies. Your little friend over here almost died, but he stood up to a glabber zoo. That was interesting.
Thank you for all your help, and definitely thank you for the new nightmares.
He says, ah, you're welcome. Those are a part of Avernus.
Learning that very well.
He looks to you all and says, you guys had a vehicle, didn't you?
Yeah, we parked it over there.
Demon grinder.
I might be able to get you some floaties on there. Might be able to allow you to cross the river here and there. Wouldn't call it a consistent thing that you can use constantly, but use it a few times, you might be able to use it as almost like a raft. Just, don't go splashing around. I don't think you guys are made for the river. Does that do say? That's why I said it.
I like him.
So he then kind of takes to look to your vehicle. He gets in it, he drives it up, and then you see him drive it into like a small garage, and he begins to work on it. It's going to take some time. Long enough for you guys to get a long rest.
How are we?
How what?
Oh, alive are we?
You guys are alive. You guys are good. You guys made it out.
I'm the only one who got fucked up.
Yeah. You guys got rolled around a little bit, but Nigel got his ass beat and lived.
What was the check? How many did I need to make?
You needed to do 3 successful Arcana checks of DC 17.
Yeah, there was no fucking way.
Yeah. And it didn't
No
have to be
way.
in a row. There's no limit to how many times you can fail the check, but he was your timer.
Yeah, the fucking forearm dude. Okay.
Yeah.
So did me sending you the infernal
nothing.
guide help at all?
No, it did not help.
nothing.
I mean, it's the
Like-
only thing we could fucking think of. Like, what the fuck else are we supposed to do?
It's like, yeah,
Well, no, I mean,
this
you
is
guys,
that.
that was actually a good idea. You guys did pretty good on that. It was just like, when it happened, there was no time left for him to react. Like, if you guys had done that the first round immediately, assumingly something had happened, you know what I mean? Like, that's a huge throw out there guess shit. Then it could have helped. It might have gotten him one check. But the Glabrezu comes in and attempts to snip the chain. And that was his actual timer, and that's not going to help you guys at all.
Yeah, and I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
level
it wasn't meant as an attack or anything. It's just like, look, what, you know, we had literally nothing else to do. We were talking about replacing our characters. Like, we assumed we were dead.
yeah,
I
I was
honestly
sitting
thought-
up there like, oh boy, they're gonna have to replace the character.
For future reference, if there's a TPK, we are going to be a Spore Druid, a Bard, a Rogue, and a Warlock.
I
Actually,
like how no one's like, no,
we're
no front line. We'll leave it to
throwing the punches,
Nigel
but-
and just like bloodied up with a thumbs up.
A Spore Druid is a frontliner.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, they're melee druids.
Yep.
because of
I-
their halo of spores and shit.
Okay.
I make my club angry, and then there's just spores surrounding people, making them sad. Though it is necrotic damage, so we'll see how that does in hell.
So, you guys made it through that encounter. That encounter is rough, by the way. It is, and the reason it's rough is not because it's necessarily like super crazy, but it's because it's not reliant on you guys to do anything. It relies on everything else around you. It's one of those like, if one of you guys went down alone, the rest of you could have probably handled it fairly easily. You guys would have been fine. Because like multiple of you could have worked together to distract the thing and fight it off or do what the fuck ever. But one person getting left in like a part, like if it's a party of 4, by the way, you guys like you guys have to hope that thing just doesn't fucking snip it and you guys don't TPK. So it's a weird encounter.
Honestly, stupid. Like, I mean, I guess just as stupid as the level 2 fireball, but
I don't think it's at that. Like, if you have a level 4 party, you definitely have to rebalance this encounter or just not run it. But like, yeah, with a 5 party, I was like, oh, this is gonna be interesting.
By the way, he attacked me 4 times in one turn and grappled me.
He almost not KO'd Nigel in 1 round. So,
Yeah.
So we're long resting again.
yes, you guys are long resting almost immediately.
Can I ask Basilstein for some cigars?
Is the
He says this is the closest thing I got, and he throws you a hot piece of coal.
all right? It's 10 o'clock, so my wife is probably going to be getting ready for bed soon. I'll be gone for a bit. Play as much as you guys want. I'll try to be back on if you guys end. Awesome, but that was really fun. Glad we survived that. That was fun. Just jibber jabbering at the bottom of a river while our friend was getting beaten to
Dude,
death.
there was like 10 rocks that swarmed in. I'm like, I looked at the DM. I'm like, dude, I don't got this at all.
So it's funny, the way it works is they swarm in, and then they immediately leave to go attack the dock. Dude follows them, and then you have to survive 3 turns from the Glabber Zoo. And then he comes back. If you survive its 3rd turn, he immediately comes back and scares it away.
What an interesting encounter.
There's a lot of weird encounters like that, and it's fun. But anyways, we're gonna say Aziz.
I use the bathroom.
I was gonna say the same thing. I was just gonna get you guys through like long rest stuff and see if you guys had anything to talk about, and then I was gonna end it when you guys woke up and moved on for the day.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
But we're gonna say Ty before.
Oh, just it was it's an interesting it's a different kind of danger, right? Because like if Nigel goes down, we're just dead. Like
Yeah, you have to rely on this thing not rolling well because he has like a +9 to his strength rolls, and it's a DC 20.
yeah, so like it's definitely an interesting encounter because it creates a different type of danger. I'm gonna remember this one. I'm keeping this.
Yeah, you guys are set up for a long rest. They have like air quote beds. They're like torn out seats of vehicles that they can sit around. You guys can lay around in and get your long rest in. Do you guys have anything to do during long rest? Any questions or anything you guys want to take care of?
Massage my muscles because I got beat the fuck out of this one, dude.
Echo being extremely drunk because we were all just wine drinking down there thinking we were gonna die.
Ty is sober as a bird. Ty didn't drink.
Yeah, no, the rest of us were just passing around a bottle of wine, and Echo is small.
99 bottles of wine on the wall, 99 bottles of wine.
But he's just going to keep hugging Nijin.
We're just gonna like just pet him.
And until he just falls asleep while hugging your leg.
So, anything else from you guys on the long rest part?
I'm just gonna put a coal in my inventory and just thanks, Santa.
So, then yeah, that's it. What's gonna happen is you guys are gonna wake up next time from a long rest. He's gonna have put like this thing. He's gonna tell you I'll tell you how to activate everything next time. I'll try to remember. He just put like a little floaty device that you can put on. It will have a charge on it. He says it's going to be useful for like 3 or 4 times, so you can cross the river back and forth. So he says be careful with how you use it. But it's there, and he'll thank you for your time, and then you guys can move on.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was really well done. Glad we got a whole lot of role play, got some story between all of us, and got to experience a different type of terror.
Note to self: no future in crane operator.
Infernal crane operator.
Infernal crane operator, got it.
Dude, if it seemed like we were for sure gonna die, like the train broke and we started floating downriver, I was going to use the last few casts of sending to see if anyone wanted to like send a final message to people and have it like, yep, that like little slight dive into the backstory that you'll never get to know now.
It's funny because if you guys did die, the way it happens is you guys float down and then you guys stay down for 5. You guys only have 50 minutes of oxygen with 4 of you. So you guys would have been in there for 5 minutes, and then you guys could have just started suffocating or attempted to get out. It's almost impossible for any kind of character to make it out of the river Styx from that far down.
How
Like,
long do you
almost damn
have?
Could you dimension door out?
What do you mean for suffocation, Andrew?
No, because I have swimming speed. Would it just be
The
like
river
immediately?
It's
I
the
know,
river
but
Styx.
it's-
You would get fucked up. Like, it's almost impossible, not because of like speed stuff. It's because of the saves and what it does to you. It's like an immensely high save, and it like fucks you up. Like, it removes your entire like being from you while you're there. It takes your memories away. It warps your memories. It warps your physical body to like an intense degree. And I don't think anybody in here can succeed on a check except for maybe Aziz, because he has proficiency in con saves with a nat 20. It's an incredibly high save, and it's super dangerous.
Ironically, my con save's higher than his. Without proficiency, because paladins are stupid.
Question. You may have to look at the spell more, but Luku's Resilient Sphere, I'm able to move in it, but I don't know if I'd be able to move up in water.
No, because you can't push it or move it from the inside. And Dimension Door would not work, Nigel, because the River Styx is like pitch black on the inside. When you're in there, you can't see but 5 feet in front of you, even with dark vision.
Oh, you need visions for dimension doors? I thought it was just like a place you knew.
No.
Yeah,
Have to
I mean,
be
you can dictate. Yeah, you can dictate a certain distance, and like where relative, like 50 feet up.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, the max you could go. Yeah.
Motherfucking. You cast it 500 feet in the air, and you end up inside of one of the flying fortresses, surrounded by angry devils.
Hey, baby, how's it going?
Just a devil's just sitting on a toilet, fighting for his life, and you're just in front of him. You need some toilet paper?
I'm round 2. Let's go.
Just looks pretty messy down there. Someone's mage hand. Can I help?
Tickle his balls. In a form of air freshener. That was a fun encounter. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's a very interesting. It's one of those like very unique ones. There's a few of them throughout this whole thing. Some that I've like made and done myself. Some that I've gotten from other books, and some that are in this book. There's a lot of fun encounters in this one that are like not your typical like combat stuff. So it's very interesting.
Last option. As soon as Ty breaks the glass, as soon as that happens, you're going to cast Fireball right under us through that little slit, and it's going to propel us out of here before any water can get to us.
You
Right.
fucking wish. It would. The way that Fireball works, it doesn't create like an explosion necessarily. It's like a small ball of energy made of incredibly hot fire, and it just like expands and slams into something. It doesn't actually have any like force behind it. Like, it doesn't move things. It won't like hit something and bounce off it or anything like that. It's just like literally it hits something and immediately explodes into like a wildfire and does damage. I'm sure it would.
I cast death ward on Taxi to prolong his suffering while he's trying to swim away from us.
What an asshole. You're not gonna get into your garden with
Okay.
this at this rate.
All right. Good night, guys. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Good night.